Alrighty, good. Well, it's technically afternoon, but I'm gonna say morning because I just woke up. That's how it works, right? Yeah,
It's
100%.
only it's morning when you wake up. That's how it works.
Exactly. It's not like I went to bed at like 6 a.m. or anything. Does this work? No. Um, fuck. Hang on. That's a little problem. Oh no, it does work. Fuck yes. I'm so good at this game. Oh, hang on. Resume. Okay, right. I don't really know where we were heading. Oh god,
So
controls
there
not.
was a map. There was a map.
Um. Right. Map.
Ah, you're in Michigan.
Hang on, game is far too loud for me. my head, my headset is like so much better than my old one, so now I have to turn everything really down, otherwise it annoys me.
Hmm So
Um.
you probably want to start heading south if that's not where you're already going. Yeah, you're heading south.
Okay. me being like,
Michigan's surrounded on three sides by water.
oh, this is
So
Detroit.
do you remember what this game is about?
American law.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
And I remember I was simping for a couple of the characters.
The devil? Question mark? You can get it.
I
Also,
mean,
also,
would.
to be honest, yeah, he like, I think that exact character showed up on like Twitter as like the weirdly realistic furry costume.
Fuck, I missed it. I've
No,
lost any sense of rhythm from yesterday, Jesus.
that's fair. Um, so if you go to your map, which I think could possibly
No,
just be opened with M, I'm not sure how
I'm on
that's true.
controller, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Can you? Yeah, you can zoom out.
Uh, um,
Right stick. Pull back.
uh, it's not working.
Oh no.
Uh, um,
Can you pan? Can you move? The other stick?
I'm
There you
stupid.
go.
Anyways. Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Yeah, so, goodness, so, wow, you've traveled quite a bit, so,
Yeah.
you might want to head,
Because I was gonna head to Iowa, because I haven't really explored there, maybe? Or Illinois?
yeah, Illinois, yeah, you probably want to head to, like, Illinois and then head north into Wisconsin, because that's where, like, a bunch of stuff seems to be there, and also the artist. The definitely gay artist.
Hmm. I gave you sword last night.
One of the things I enjoy about this game is that well, there's a song which I'm pretty sure just finished playing, is done like 10 different ways based on the local like typography of where you are.
I
So
love
it'll
it.
sound different. So it's the exact same song, but sung by different people and done with different instruments depending on where you are in the country. Louisville.
This is just kind of reminding me that, like, my American geography is shit.
Oh yeah, no, anyone in the U.S. geography of anyone that isn't the U.S. is shit. Hell, the U.S. geography in the US is kind of shit.
I've gotten distracted. What is this?
So the little I is Hero's story. These men lean against the wall of a hardware store, smoking and chatting. They wave you over. You heard this one before. They launch into a group rendition of the gunfire that fills the streets of Chicago all day and night, interrupting one another in their excitement to tell it.
Wait a second.
You recognize the story. It's the story about the killers in the streets. Someone's added to the attitude in the meantime, though. What do you think? Asks one of the men, eyes bright. You think that really happened?
Of course.
I'm not so sure myself, he replies, but damn, it sounds wild. So there are stories of like gangsters in Chicago like just wrecking people.
There's a truck parked here. The driver mistakes your look for curiosity. You want to see something interesting? He asks, pointing to the trunk. He opens it. There's hundreds of metal tubes with little numbered screw-on caps sorted in wooden racks.
What is it?
We've been surveying, he said. It's my job to study soil health. The trunk has a map taped to it, marked with numbered dots. I can show you the one from your hometown if you see it here.
It's not on the map.
It's an official-looking map, but the state borders and rivers are wrong. Half your county is missing. The surveyor offers you a coin for directions to your hometown, but his notes are funhouse mirror English writing. Fascinating, he murmurs. We learn so much from you folks.
Understood. I love the voice acting in this game. Like, they do the sound work really well.
There's something wrong about this lonely farmhouse. The cows have unusual range.
I remember this one.
And the open door shows a cow lying in the empty parlor. The flower boxes are still well tended, though. There's outgoing mail in the box.
You know this one?
Mm-hmm.
How strange.
The moment you step inside the fence, an old woman screams, "Hey! Hey! This is private property!" You quickly realize that the sound is coming from under the porch. Indeed, you can see her hollering at you through the slats of the steps.
What?
You can see a parlor set up in the basin under the porch. A flowery armchair, a rug, and a little lacquered table. "This is an inhabited home," the old lady barks. "The cows live upstairs and I live down here." Above, a cow thumps its hoof. She twitches and startles.
I'll chase them off for you?
Her whole face melts. "Thank you," she sobs. "Thank you." With a sharp stick, you carefully urge the 3 cows inside the parlor to exit. Soon the place is completely empty, except for the manure. She still kisses the floorboards in gratitude.
How did this happen?
"I didn't want to tell anyone. They kept me trapped down there for weeks. I had to sneak out one piece of furniture at a time. At night." She rushes to lock all the doors. "It was a mutiny. It won't happen again."
Because what's the story that you know? Just that, or?
Oh no, I just remember this one from the game.
Ah,
I don't remember what it turns into though. But it's just so silly.
I love it. I hope Prof stops by a bit.
The storm swept in just before sundown, heralded by a purple sky and electricity in the air. He sought shelter alongside a grizzled farmer. All he can do is pace, muttering to himself. "Can't just stay here." You catch. "Gotta find her."
It's gonna be a cow or something, isn't it?
I have no idea, but it probably it'd be funny if it was.
Who?
He looks up at you.
Oh.
My daughter was out down the road." He balls his fists. "God, fuck this." He hauls open the door, shielding his face from the fierce dust. He runs out into the storm.
Oh, it's a dust storm, shit.
Oh. Ah, fuck it, we can
The
respawn. I'll
dust
try and help him.
scours your skin, and razor winds whip at your clothing. You struggle for breath. The maelstrom has turned the world murky red. You don't see the farmer. You press on through the storm. You see the farmer up ahead. He's on his knees. A great, dark shape made from swirling dust looms over him. You manage no more than a cough.
Oh, shit.
The dust thing engulfs the man in his body. The storm whips faster. You can't breathe. You have to get back to shelter. You make it to safety, but don't manage any sleep. Storm settles in the early hours. You find the farmer laid out in the street, his corpse a shriveled mass. He has one arm stretched out in front of him, as if to crawl.
Jesus!
Dust storms were terrifying.
Alright, hang on. Where the fuck am I? Okay.
I love the painted sky.
Yeah. Now we're in Illinois. Nothing looks particularly interesting. Loki. I mean,
Yeah, welcome to Illinois. Welcome to Illinois. Welcome to the Midwest. There's not a lot. There's nothing but empty shit here. Yeah, you might want to like head north. Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on.
If you
Not me.
stop, you can. Get the
I'm trying to
compass.
figure out how to stop because like my character's just moving without my consent.
Is it the same button as moving?
Like my joysticks are my move button, but like they're just moving. We're schmoving.
Okay. I think you're heading. Yes.
Okay, hang on. We're just gonna walk around in a little circle. Okay.
You want to just like press buttons?
I have been. I'm just gonna head this direction. Fuck it, we ball. Well, there's. Wait. Missouri.
That's St. Louis. Yeah, where's Missouri on the map? Okay, yeah, you are heading in the wrong direction.
Aren't I
You want the-
always?
you want the river to be on your left side.
So. I need to head this way?
That way.
Yeah. I know directions. I'm just gonna like vaguely start heading to that campfire, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's Chicago again.
Have you been to Chicago?
I think so, but
think
we
we
can
have.
have a look, yeah. I'm being blind and I can't. Oh, my character's tired, I see. Sounds like a not me problem, personally.
Not you who just woke up.
Yeah, exactly. I woke up at like 20 minutes before 1 and before 2 and I just was like, oh shit, I was supposed to like go up a pattern, like had to fucking run around and panic. But like, I prioritized getting myself a coffee so I could at least be semi-functional.
Guess you have been to Chicago.
Yeah. I thought I had. And... yeah, we'll earn money while we're here.
My mom says she's gonna come out here and kick your ass.
Oh god, I'm gonna leave.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, her muscles bulge with muscles like a pair of crossed seals.
I think leaving was the correct choice.
Yeah. Hey, look at that, Wisconsin. Milwaukee! So Wisconsin's my home state.
Yeah. Any fun stories from Wisconsin?
There's a local like forest monster. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, there's a story. Yeah. Wait in the soup line for an hour. You barely crawling along. You round the corner of the building and see far away a pair of nurses struggling their ladle out soup to hundreds. Gonna be waiting here for a little while longer. Sighs a mother in the line beside you.
Seems like it.
You and her get talking after a while. The topic drifts to strange places. And she starts telling you a story about the sun that blotted out for 2 days by a giant rooster. You recognize the story about the eclipse on the farm, but it's way more outrageous than your version.
I know that story.
You tell her your version. That's not exciting, she says, just diplomatically. I mean, it sure sounds realer than what I heard, but I think Toby likes mine best. She bowed out encouragingly on her hip, but Toby's too hungry to smile.
That's this giant rooster. Yeah, forest
No.
monster?
Yeah, so there's a forest monster called the Hodag. It apparently like hunts lumberjacks. Nothing I don't know the full like story about it. What else? I don't know, actually.
I'll give you time to think while I go talk to whoever this is.
Yeah. Cassidy.
Oh. Oh, hi.
You again. I'm glad to see you. I've been thinking a new way recently, handling my memories differently, living differently beside them. Maybe traveling alone to forget about Silas was exactly the best way to never forget him. I need an optimistic
Oh god,
story.
something happy? Fuck.
Something to put a smile on my face. Can you think of any like that?
Okay.
Be just casual looking for.
Yeah, we need happy. Oh, these are all the ones he's heard already.
Yeah, that's not happy. That's scary. I don't think that's happy.
Pigeon Keeper might be happy, but we should look for one that we can tell us
Yeah.
definitely more.
The witch girl maybe?
Maybe. We can try it.
Or
I don't remember what it is.
I don't remember the story of the man who made Morrissey's.
Let's try it. Let's try that one. I think it's happy.
I'll give it a go.
Made molasses.
That's a good one. We do reach
Yep.
up like that
Hell yeah.
towards hope. It's been a long while since I truly felt joy.
Oh.
But when I look back on it now, I can see that joy was when I was telling Silas about my poems, and he was saying nothing in return. Just watching, his sensitive eyes and silent nods. Maybe I can find something like that again. I finally feel like it's possible. Alone, out here. I spend too much time inside
God.
my own head. Can you
Hurtful.
tell me a hopeful story to lighten my mood?
I think he's like one story away from like fully opening the eye.
The rooster one might be something. Maybe the farmers?
Maybe.
I'll keep that as a, like, that's not. Sees dead passenger. The mysterious woman with a letter delivery? I don't know what that would be.
I think that was sad.
Yeah. Maybe the, like, railroader?
I think that was exciting, but we can try it.
We'll give it a go. We have time to fuck up, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I can find that kind of movie
Damn it.
theater story at any stop along the road. Travel. For a long time, I thought I'd continue to wander the roads forever. That there was no other home for me other than this constant motion. Now I think I want to settle down somewhere. Maybe at least for a little while. I'm not sure I know exactly why. Maybe I need to tame myself. Make use of the energy I've been throwing around everywhere. Or it could be I'm just tired of the way people look at me.
I really like his design here.
Alone,
Mm-hmm.
out here. I spend too much
Fuck.
time inside my own head. Can you
A
tell me
storm
a
of
story
emotions and
to lighten
thoughts.
my mood?
Trying to get it all down on paper.
I might
What
try
kind
the
of story do
rooster
you
one.
want?
Hopeful again, so I'm just like,
Okay. What was the maybe hopeful one on the left side?
the... Hang on, he already knows all that. What the fuck was the violin near Detroit? I don't remember.
If I remember, it's they needed to lose weight on the vehicle, so they threw the little girl's violin out.
Oh,
That one. I think that one
The
might
pigeon?
be
Yeah.
might be helpful. Yeah, the pigeon.
we'll give it a go.
That reminded me of the kind of thing I used to
Oh.
write in school.
Oh
Just
no.
shocking. Everyone thinks they understand love. I thought I knew what it was too. As a poet, it was my subject, my area of expertise. But really, I had no idea. It isn't about what others do to you. It has nothing to do with that. Love either comes from you or it doesn't. And that's the end of it. Sometimes I want to hear a sadness
Oh.
that resonates with my own. Do you know any stories like that?
We got sad stories coming out of your ears, man.
You said the letter
I think that
was-
one's sad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna have a
she's
look,
got a
see.
letter that she can't read.
There's the dead passenger, but that might be a horror. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like the last bottle of Armagnac probably is sad.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try it. I definitely the other one is definitely sad.
The letter?
Yeah, the letter's definitely.
Yeah, we'll go with the letter. Fuck it. We ball.
I'm afraid I don't get the joke.
What?
Oh no, I guess it's funny. Which
Silas made
it
this
don't.
face. I hope he is happy. Maybe he and Pauline have something good going on.
I thought it was okay. Yep.
Yeah,
been a while.
For a long time, I couldn't stop thinking about finding them in Frisco. I don't know why. To see if they really were happy together, I'll let them be. They'll be driving each other crazy soon enough. I need an optimistic story right now. Something
Oh,
to
for
put a smile on
fuck.
my face.
We can do one of the people's things and because
I just want to
once
find
we
out what
fi-
stuff is really, because like,
No, that's fair. Yeah.
fuck it, we ball.
I don't think I'm in the intended audience for that joke.
Okay, the rooster is funny. Okay.
Faith.
Funny.
I used to have faith that
Right.
the road would eventually take me where I wanted to be. Then I lost confidence in that, and it turned out the road went nowhere. But that's led me to an important realization. Now I say, yes, that's exactly it. The road goes nowhere. It's an enlightenment I know Silas would be proud of. When we first met, I asked you why you were on this road, but I was the one who really didn't know why I was out here. Now I'm off again. This time, to find a place to stay a little while. Not sure where that'll be just yet. I only know I want some place where I can see the water and watch trains go by. Even at rest, I still need to be near things in motion. They say the Dharma will end, like all things, and the time of its ending has already begun.
What's the Dharma?
It is. I'm pretty sure a term from like Buddhism.
Oh.
So what is there for us in this
Dharma.
world? Why should we stick it out here?
Sorry.
Dharma is the eternal and inherent nature of reality regarded in Hinduism as the cosmic law underlying right behavior and social.
I don't have a great answer to that,
I see.
but I feel better than I did before. I loved Silas. I still love him. Love him like nobody else. But everyone goes their separate ways in the end. We all have to wander. See you around.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, we completed it, but we fucked it.
I could have sworn the eye needs to be bigger, but maybe that was the final thing.
Fuck.
So if he doesn't show up anywhere else, I think we did good. We did the story.
Just let me look, Sus.
There's down in Mississippi. There's the old preacher man.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, old preacher man down south, and then that's close to Louisiana. And Louisiana has a lot of wild stories and mythology.
There's Michigan. Where was I heading?
What's that building? Search. Oh. Got two hands? An old man calls. Down the tree is flattened in his front yard. In his porch, too. He has two sweaty sons to chop it in movable pieces. You throw the logs into the old man's cart. At least I can sell it for firewood, he says, tossing you some coins.
Oh, Pog.
Money's money.
Money's money.
Even when you're an immortal skeleton man, you need cash.
Real though.
There's a DLC for this game about the Canadian lore
Ooh.
and folk tales. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Two musicians beckoning you over. Billy Split. I'll show us in 5 minutes. You play upright bass. Don't. It doesn't matter. Keep plugging. It's this string. Look, we'll pay. You fake it for a couple of songs, feel like an idiot, but hey, you get paid.
Fair enough.
Sometimes you just need a fat bass line.
Not me just trying to figure out how to get across the river.
Yeah, there's usually like ways across somewhere. Like I think that up there is a crossing.
Yeah.
If not at least a building.
I think it's a building, but I can't get to it.
I thought it was on this side of the map.
Nah. Oh, there's a small
Yeah, that
building.
one.
Oh, yeah. It's just the me squinting and failing to see.
Now what's this? Oh, that's Minneapolis. Alright.
I like how the cars just like kind of go into the void. I don't think we've been to Minneapolis. Oh,
I don't think so either.
Help. I want to go to the like mini little buildings first.
The mini Minneapolis.
A hurried little girl collides into you with a wheelbarrow full of hay, nearly knocking you out of your shoes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You nod, but the way the girl fusses over the wheelbarrow, was that apology meant for you?
You lost?
Lost? Me? No, not at all.
She stands up taller and squares her shoulders, projecting an image of adulthood so stiff she looks about to tip over.
I guess I could use a little help. Can I ask you something pretty, please?
Go on.
Well, I found this critter, but my daddy won't let me keep it unless I take real good care of it.
Relating this dilemma has put her on the verge of tears.
Do you know how I can be the very best pet owner in the world?
Food and shelter?
The girl bursts into hysterical laughter, like she just heard the funniest joke.
Well, I don't know how to feed it when it don't have a mouth.
The laughter fades, and her look of worry returns.
Any other ideas?
Lots and lots of love.
She smiles so bright.
That's all it takes? Gosh, I already love it so much.
Interesting.
That's. I love that it doesn't tell you what the thing is.
Touched
Yeah.
down in a cornfield, fence posts flying in its wake. A huge black stallion charges toward the tornado. On its back, a cowboy whips his lasso through the churning air, nearly matching the twister's speed. His wild laughter carries on the wind.
Well, this is certainly exciting.
God damn it, Bill!
Another man hollers, clapping his hands to his hat to keep it from flying off.
Quit being a damn fool!
The man on the horse turns toward him and flashes a beatific grin before digging his heels harder into the horse's flanks.
What does beatific mean?
Beatific. I think it means beautiful, but beatific. Blissfully happy.
Oh.
His Stetson goes flying, caught by a gust. He doesn't seem to notice. He barks a single yee-haw as he stands in the stirrups, leaning into the whirlwind. In a moment, man and beast are enveloped in the storm. All you can hear is Bill's wild laughter.
Interesting.
So that is actually a story about. This might be explaining where the origins of the legend comes from, but this is the story of Pecos Bill, who is a fictional cowboy and folk hero, set during the Wild West, who could do things such as lasso twisters, and was said to wrestle the Bear Lake monster for several days until finally defeating it.
That's sick.
And this one I didn't know. Pecos Bill had a lover named Slewfoot Sue, who rode a giant catfish down the Rio Grande.
I love those.
That's so fucking silly.
3 delivery trucks sit on the waterfront, their drivers securing the cargo. 12 cop cars form a protective half-ring around them. Their occupants seem to be gearing up for combat.
Oh, what?
No.
Huh?
Keep going.
What's happening?
You approach a pair of cops. The broad one pushes shells into a shotgun with a practiced motion and an undercurrent of excitement. His wiry partner indicates the trucks.
We gotta get these through. Keep them secure.
Oh, thank God! I thought this might have been one of the like Pinkerton massacres or something.
Oh. From what?
The broad cop grunts. You been living under a rock?
Oh no, it is.
Says the
Oh.
other. Socialist motherfuckers. The broad one adds. The wiry cop looks away.
Why are they striking?
The broad cop sneers. Does it matter? They better fall in line. The other shakes his head.
My cousin's out there. I don't think their demands are...
Maybe you're standing on the wrong side. Come on. They walk off to join a briefing huddle.
I know what I want to do. Whether or not
Do
it's
it.
the smart thing to do.
Dude, you have full health, full sleep, and full money.
It's a total
You can take a hit.
act of resistance, but it's something. You drop onto your belly, the car between you and the gathered cops, and locate the fuel line. You jab a knife into it. It takes a few attempts, but you nick it just right and cover your face as gasoline pours out. You stand to find the thin cop watching. He looks between you and the fuel leaking over the asphalt. The two of you lock eyes for a long second.
Go.
Okay. Hee hee.
Good man! Good man!
I'm rewarded for my acts of menace. Hee 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 har.
We be rebellious. Oh, there's someone to the south. There's something to the south of you.
Which fucking direction south?
Yeah, there's the two things. So away from the away from the road.
Okay. So this way. Cross the road.
Can you look at it again real quick? I think so. Yes, I think that's the correct direction.
Okay. I was fully expecting that to turn into a massacre. The
Yeah,
second I saw cops, I'm like,
Yeah, I wasn't too happy about it myself. I was like, this could end badly. I think you need to turn right a bit.
I was just
Like
like,
they haven't
cops,
seen the thing.
America. That seems a bit,
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's immediately why I was like, is this one of those the Strecker massacres? You should have passed the thing already.
Are we sure it's a... Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you picked it up and it's not registering that it's gone? Oh, I see the things on your path already, so maybe once you get it, it doesn't disappear. I'm just saying that's where you picked it up.
Oh. There is something over here, though.
I'm sure I told this to you last time, but I'm not sure if you remember that this game can't actually be 100%ed.
I'm not happy about it.
You know?
I'm pretty sure
So
I...
you do remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I had a massive, like, grumble about it.
Yeah, you weren't happy, but that's part of the story about the game, right? Because where the water tastes like wine is essentially like the American El Dorado, and being able to find it kind of defeats the purpose. This man reads the newspaper with barely contained horror. His grimace spreads wider and wider as he makes his way down the page. Suddenly, he found cracks into something a little more amazement and goes, "Whoa."
What's the matter?
He reads a story about a tent filled with members of a strange cult. You're shocked. It's the story of the strangely clean tent city you found, with some bits and change. Think it really happened? He asks.
It's all made up.
So sounds like nonsense to me for sure. The stuff they print these days. Des Moines!
You come to a car parked at the side of the road. Across the road, some children loiter. As you approach the car, their gazes make their way to you.
That's concerning.
Hey.
One girl shouts. She waves at you, then points at the car.
Don't open the door.
Why not?
Before you can question the girl,
Oh.
the car's suspension groans and a shape stirs inside. A huge black dog panting on the hot seat, lips pulled back on rows of sharky teeth,
I'm going to say the smart thing is to probably say no.
nose pressed against the glass.
But the funny thing is to let them free.
Let me out of here.
We'll be
You
smart.
shake your head.
Ooh.
The dog tracks you with a double-barreled stare that grows hotter and hotter and angrier.
So can we,
and
like, understand
angrier
animals?
each step you take away. His lips are trembling.
So
Hey,
there's a lot.
fuck you.
I don't think we inherently can
You.
I think it's a like
Kids
weird
just howl with laughter.
There's a in like folklore. There's a lot of talking animals.
No. Oh?
Because we
No,
haven't
don't
been
worry
able to
about
talk
it,
to like
Cecil.
like we haven't been able to talk to the pigeons of the Pigeon Man or the lovebirds, the literal lovebirds
Oh.
in the one thing. So we haven't been able to talk to all animals. What's around? Can you zoom out? Like what's worth going for?
My pup is so ADHD.
I mean, kinda, but I mean that's kind of the point. Do you want to keep heading south so you can go through Missouri and Arkansas and whatnot because you haven't touched them?
Sure. So do I just follow the river? Oh, wait, there's stuff over
yes.
here.
Oh yeah, that's Omaha, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can cross the river and then cross back. Well, actually, you can cross the river and just head south, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so hi, Cecil.
And like, don't worry about rating. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't expect raids. Like, they're greatly appreciated, sure, but I don't expect them.
This club is quiet and cool and open 24 hours. So you slip into a booth near the back where it's too dark for people to see you haven't bought a drink. Up on stage, a slight little man approaches the microphone.
Hope he's a good singer.
He utters a long, sustained series of low, loud notes. Dissonant, like a song stretched out and slowed down. Your heart races. Crowd murmurs and bristles. The walls seem to shift uncomfortably too.
Sing something happy.
Like,
Someone shouts.
I'm just happy that you stopped by. You don't have to raid me. Like, I just appreciate, like, you, coming by and supporting me. You haven't failed me at all. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Half the room bails, but you grip the edge of the table and lock eyes.
Oh,
on the
no.
singer. His next
Oh, I haven't
song
taken
is
my meds,
even
hang on.
slower and deeper. Your eardrums ache and your eyes water. A waiter struggles unsteadily across the room. Someone in the back shouts,
Stop it!
the singer continues, and you lose track of yourself between the notes. When he finishes his set, you startle awake and realize that your face is damp with tears. The room is empty. The singer's looking at you, smiling, arms extended, an invitation for a solo. He sits in the front row. You sing. Well, something. You haven't heard it before, but you know the words. And as you sing, a radiant satisfaction grows and grows at the center of your chest. Your eyes tear up, and you hit a triumphant final note.
It's Love, a song about love.
But suddenly, the singer is gone. Your ears are ringing, and there's a waiter shouting for you to leave. Out on the sidewalk, everyone's losing their lunch, but you feel strangely warm. Love. A song about love. Too bad you can't remember the words.
That was weird.
Yeah.
This man can barely wait to get through the pleasantries before asking if you've heard this story. 110% true, he says. I heard it from my nephew, and it happens to someone he knows well.
Well, sure.
Man launches into his telling. It's polished. He's obviously done this many times before. He tells you a story about the bushwhacker's vengeful ghost. You recognize the bones from the experience of the wounded soldier. It's been embellished in the intro. Afterwards, you thank the man and move onwards. You'll have to remember that version, even if it's not quite what happened. It's a good story.
Okay, that's gonna be fully explained, but that's fine. That's fine. Just having a look through the stories that haven't been evolved yet.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember the last time I checked it.
Oh, it's been a hot minute, even before we stopped for a while.
Hee hee. How do I fucking swap stories out? I guess I just don't have enough, stories for it.
No, you should.
Well, it's not letting me, like, do anything with it.
I don't remember you playing Gun Controller last time.
I was, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I don't have, okay, so I need to get more of the Nine of Swords cards. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
As you approach the farmhouse, a flock of crows lands in the field ahead. A wave of anguish washes over you, and when the world snaps back into focus, a man stands amongst the crows. Death has come to this place, he says.
It's interesting to see which tarot cards they picked to use as the stories. Who are you?
I am here for the deceased. As he speaks, two crows fly out from the farmhouse towards him, each carrying a large rectangle of colorful cloth. Poor boys came out here to have some last peace.
Who died?
The two boys who lived there, lovers,
Aww.
who lived as they died. Too young, with the world turned away from them. Finally taken by the illnesses they could not fight. He takes a cloth from the birds, panels like tapestries, names stitched into them.
Oh, what is the cloth?
He holds them up. Their names, the stories of their lives told by those who loved them, to be added to the quilt of all the others. Thousands, to remember the tragedy, the terror, the grief. The entire generation we lost.
I really like that. Like, I hope when I died that I'll be remembered
So,
to a better future. Not me streaming and like being a content creator to at least like, but kind of part of that reason, honestly. I
to
just
leave
wanna.
behind a ghost.
Mhm.
No, I get you. I do.
And to be fair, I believe in reincarnation, but like, I don't know. I'd like to leave little like marks for my like future self, I suppose. Even if I don't have memories.
To a better future.
The man nods. Only by knowing our history, our stories, and why they were allowed to happen, can we strive forward to a better tomorrow. Then, he bursts into 100 crows and flies away into the dusk.
So, what was the event he was referencing where it's like an entire generation lost?
So, I don't want to tell a misinformation. Let me double check because I'm pretty sure it's World War One or
Okay.
World War Two. Could be either. Let me double check.
Okay. Cause like my history is not my strong suit. Like mythology, sure. Like history, like most I know
Yeah,
is
so,
like
There's a
fashion.
literal generation called the Lost Generation from the 1920s. During World War One. So the term is used to more generally refer to the post-World War One generation. It's known as the Lost. So
Hmm.
it's yeah. So a lot of there's a common trend that whenever there's a large war, you don't see a lot of 20 to 40-year-olds in that population after that war, because all of them died in the war. It's like a noticed phenomenon that happens throughout history. And that's almost only what he's referring to. And that's why it was called the Boston.
I see. I've started walking in a random direction, so we're just having some fun. Oh, I forgot to take my antidepressants. I took my ADHD meds and then forgot. Lol. This is a straight enough line. I was like, can I just leave myself standing AFK? Just tell me if I'm like walking to anything while I'm just like taking my meds real quick.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
Done.
Yep.
I knew I was forgetting something because like I took both my Ritalin and I'm like, don't I take free pills in the morning? Oh wait. I forgot
least
the
you remembered
important
eventually.
ones. Yeah,
You
they're not
remember
gonna be.
eventually.
They're not gonna be as effective because I haven't eaten, but I can't really stomach food at the moment, so it's just that, like, I'd rather have my meds. Ooh, what's over there?
You doing okay?
Yeah,
doing okay?
just, Tismo Gizmo, like, I have a lot of, food sensitivities with, like, texture and stuff, so it's just kind of I have to, like, be very particular with the food I eat, and I'm just, like, there's not really anything I can, like, deal with the texture-wise. Oh, there's a bunch of stories over here. Okay.
Oh, good.
The random, direction went well.
Yeah.
A plank has been precariously raised
Oh,
as a
no.
tiny jetty over a creek, cutting its way through the woods. She's dressed in a simple baby blue dress of the same cloth as her daughters. Both are bent at the waist, staring into the clear water.
It fell somewhere in here. Can't have gotten far.
She has the rocky voice of a distraught person
Aw.
who's unused to being distraught.
Hey, you!
She runs toward you, looking through displaced locks of wavy black hair.
Do you see my ring down there in the water?
Oh, we're absolutely getting pushed in.
Your eyes scan the bottom of the water, looking for a glint of metal among the moving shimmers of tiny, silver-scaled fish. You reach down into the water, gingerly grasping a narrow band of gold.
Oh, Lord, thank you so much.
She beams, all but stepping into the water to take it from you.
If you hadn't come around, I'd have lost my grandmother's ring.
Goodness.
The ring's magical.
The young girl blurts out. Her mother gives her a mock stern look, as though the daughter has just given away a big secret.
You drop it in the river, and it grants a wish.
And what did you wish for?
The mother laughs, shaking the water from her hair.
I wished a stranger would roll into town with some stories.
There we go.
Congratulations, got your wish.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I think if I go to this on this, I love the music in this game. What happens when we run out of sleep?
I think you pass out and wake up in the nearest big city. I think.
Oh
I mean, let me
no.
get out real quick.
That's concerning. Okay. It'll be fine.
Come on.
A weathered man unties a fishing boat from its mooring.
You heading out to fish? Can rent you a boat if you like. The lake's well stocked, but
He isn't smiling anymore.
What's the matter?
there's a monster in the lake. Locals say it's the biggest trout ever to live. But they're wrong. It's not a fish. Something else. And I'm gonna be the one to catch it.
Sure, fuck it, we
Water
ball.
is clear and glassy as you paddle along the lake. The fisherman's out in the middle of the lake. A throng is gathered on the dock.
You know, let's nap.
The
Why not?
breeze carries snatches of their conversation towards you. Punctuation against the
Might help us with our
rhythmic
sleep.
slosh of ripples against the wood. It takes no time
Hell
to
yeah.
drift off, lulled by the gentle rocking of your boat and the scent of pine on the breeze. You're awoken by the sound of a splash and a burst of laughter from the dock. The fisherman is swimming towards his overturned rowboat.
You saw it.
He
Huh?
shouts.
That ain't no fish. I'll swear it.
You turn just in time to see a huge dorsal fin crest the roiling surface, followed quickly by a flat, scaled tail. Were those spikes?
Interesting.
There's a lot of stories of big lizard monster lives in lake.
Bang! The screen door clangs in the wind. Downstairs, you hear low murmurs. The wind again? Or voices? You were sure this house was deserted. In the living room, two young women are entwined atop a sleeping bag. One has her hands tangled in the other's bright red hair.
I can't believe we found another haunted house.
The red-haired girl laughs. A floorboard creaks under your feet.
Is it a ghost?
One yells.
I'm not a ghost.
The red-haired girl has jumped up between you and her companion, but relaxes her stance at your words.
Well, if you're talking, you probably aren't a ghost.
The blonde says. The red-haired girl looks to her.
Real quick before you choose,
Hmm?
of these two girls, which one's the redhead and which one's the blonde?
Oh. Fuck. I think the shorter one's the redhead.
I was thinking the same.
Though, like, as a point, don't ghosts, like, talk? Like,
Sometimes.
if you're talking, you probably aren't a ghost. That doesn't... I don't know. Just passing through.
We're driving around, but Sam made us pull over for another night in a haunted house.
Sam squeezes your hand.
Come on, this is cool. There are probably bats in the attic.
Your presence is not unwelcome, but the two only have eyes for each other.
That's really cute.
The creature looms in
Oh,
an
dear
evergreen
God.
clearing, blood spattered around its maw, one enormous paw still buried in the flesh of the man sprawled beneath it. The grizzly spots you. Even at this distance, you can see its yellowed fangs. Slowly, deliberately, it begins to advance on you.
Fuck do I do?
Up to you.
Dad! Help.
I don't know the right answer here, and I don't think there is one actually.
Okay, hang on. Where have I put?
Because if I remember correctly,
Mm?
a grizzly bear can climb, and playing dead doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, the dice say play dead, so we're playing
You drop to
dead.
your knees,
Alright.
curling into a ball. The only noises you can hear are your breathing and
Okay.
the bear's warning grunts. The bear's rancid breath is hot on your neck as it sniffs you. After what feels like an eternity, it wanders away.
Let's wait to be
It
sure.
remains still as the light fades. Eventually, you dare to move. It's just you and the dead man in the clearing. It looks dressed for a day foreclosing property, not trudging through the forest. The company here is unsettling, with him dead and you playing so.
The dice spoke correctly.
Whew. These fellas are lounging in the front half of a half-finished office building, taking their lunch break. Hey! Calls waving you down. Rick, he has a story to tell us. Listen, okay? Tell us if it's bullshit or not.
Sure.
Rick, credulous seeming fellow, starts telling you a story about the vengeful ghost who kills anyone who summons it. You realize it's the story of the ghost who punishes spiritualists for their hubris, but changed in a few major ways. So it's definitely part bullshit, right? But also a little real.
It's not bullshit.
Half the group groans, how the hell is it supposed to be a real story? Claims the man who waved you down. You're all the most gullible pieces of shit I ever met. The other half of the group, vindicated, shares a bottle of pop with you.
Ooh! That's fully, done. Let me just trying to fucking find it now. There we go.
That one, there it is. Yeah.
And that's convenient. Da, 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 da.
I love this game. It's so unique. You know,
Like-
what else has this developer made?
It's a really just cozy vibe. I really like it.
Mm-hmm. And as a storyteller, I vibe with this game's message.
Like, I definitely like
Hey there.
need you to play with me though.
The
Like,
man looks anxious. Don't suppose you saw something shiny on the ground as you walked this way? Might have caught your eye, glinted like a coin or a piece of glass?
no, sorry.
The man is devastated. I lost my girl's grandma's ring. I got her ma's blessing today. She gave me the ring to propose with, and
Aww.
he turns his face
Oh.
away. But his jagged
That's so sad.
breathing gives away his tears. He gulps down his sorrow.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I can't replace it. If I could afford to buy one, I wouldn't have accepted her mother's offer. I'll find that ring if it kills me.
Let's help him.
You walk in slowly increasing circles with his potatoes at the center,
Aww.
but find nothing. After a while, he calls.
Can't have you wasting time. Don't worry, I'll find it.
You're half a field away when something winks at you from the dirt. It's a simple gold ring with a bright solitaire diamond. Must be the engagement ring the man was looking for. Doesn't take long to retrace your steps.
Oh no.
But the potato
What?
seller is gone, as have his sacks of spuds.
The fuck?
When you uncurl your hand, there's nothing in it but a small, shiny coin.
Huh?
So, I don't know what this, I don't know what this was. There's a lot of stories, not just from the US, of like a ghost looking for something, and if you deny them, it's possible something bad happens to you. It's possible that nothing bad happens to you, but if you help them, you end up getting something. So there was if that was really what that story was, by keeping the ring, probably something bad probably would have happened to you. Spawn
Cool,
seems
we get
abandoned.
sleep. Yeah, it was just a
Oh, okay.
quick scan.
There was a thing off to your left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this one because it's closer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly check that Discord message.
They released a game in 2022.
Oh, what?
Yeah. It's an interactive expedition of meticulously recreated lock-picking minigames throughout video game history.
That is cool.
Yeah,
Here's a
that's
derelict
really
school
unique.
building. Shutters nailed shut. Wind-drifted dunes piled against the walls. Broken desks lined up in the basketball court. While you rest on the front porch, the doors open, and someone gives a startled yelp.
Okay.
He's an older man, tidy and unshaven, carrying a toolbox in one hand and brandishing a broom in the other. "Don't squat here," he growls. "We're not abandoned."
Let's
You
leave.
book it across the baseball diamond. He doesn't follow. And when you reach the road, you look back and see him pacing in the basketball court, teaching to the rows of empty desks.
Huh.
Oh no. Old janitor in the abandoned school.
Interesting. But we're not
There's a lot of
abandoned.
Yeah, apparently. There's a lot of abandoned buildings in the US.
C.P. Pennebaker.
The dandy approaches seconds after you enter the saloon and extends his hand.
Syndicated in 16 papers. Trying to find out what life is honestly like for folks like you out here. Trade you a drink for your story?
Sure.
C.P. Pennebaker takes down your tail in a frenzy.
This is precisely what folks want to hear.
What a cunt!
He pumps your hand vigorously on his way out the door, leaving you with the bill.
Yup. Got
Frick.
played, son. First Communion looks like the photographer is struggling. Oh yeah, they're getting some money.
Ooh,
So you lost, he got stuck with the bill and then you immediately made some cash back.
nice.
Apparently they also released a where the water tastes like wine fireside chats. It's all of the fireside chats as a standalone experience, but with additional like adds exclusive story content for all the folk tales from the main game's 16 characters.
I really like that. Might have to look into getting it.
It's free.
Ooh,
Yeah. The lockpicking game though is $10.
yeah.
So that it looked interesting. I might put it on my wish list.
Yeah, same. Can you send me a link to it? Oh, I found
Yeah,
Canada.
sure. Oh, Canada.
I don't think I can go there though. We'll see.
No, you can't. Not
Aw.
without the DLC, apparently.
Damn. Worth a shot. As someone who is really shit with directions, this game's so hard.
Yeah, when you stand still, there you do get a compass, but the fact that you can't seem to stand still is a problem.
I'm just pressing buttons. That's wrong. No. Huh. Oh, pinky game. I didn't want a screenshot. Interesting. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We'll just travel the most ADHD way possible. It's fine. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey.
I mean, yeah.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I'm just gonna follow the train line. Why not? Oh, there's something over there, actually. Oh. I'm stupid, okay. It is hold right bumper instead of press right bumper, so I've been trolled. so there's something to the left and to the right. Sick. Hopefully this doesn't kill me so I can get to both stories.
I'm sorry. A creature watches you with an oddly look, suspicion, pity. He beckons you to the church and starts counting out cats for the donation box. Hush, he says, trying to silence your thanks. He piles the coins into your hands. You look like you need it more than we do. Oh, no.
Thank you, I guess?
I hate that I look like I need money, but thank you, because I needed the money.
Real though.
We're VTubers. That's how we exist.
None of the cats seem to be from the same
Real.
litter.
Aww.
More like some community of strays. They rub against the little girl's ankles, showering her with affection while paying you no mind.
Do grown-ups like cats?
Some of us.
The girl thinks real hard, hand on chin, while she deciphers the implications of your statement.
I mean, some grown-ups don't like cats?
She looks gravely upset and hugs the striped tabby half to death.
These cats have names?
Your question animates the girl,
Aww.
who points at the cats one by one.
Here's Milton, and Maurice, and Gertrude.
This goes on a while. Whenever she seems about done, the horde grows.
You want to pet him?
Sure.
You reach for a black cat, who ducks and weaves to evade your touch. Another cat hisses at you. For what reason, who can know?
They like you. Yay!
You feel like you've made a powerful friend.
It's over here. I like that. That was cute. The game gave me option to pet cat. That means it's the best game ever.
I mean, I think you have definitely pet dog before.
Yeah, but cats.
Ah, fair enough. I could have sworn there was a Canada DLC, but it seems all knowledge of it has been erased from the internet, apparently.
Huh.
Two brothers stroll up to you in the street, wearing identical scowls and identical steel-toed boots. One spits in front of you. Don't stay in town overnight, the other says. No vagrants after dark.
Oh, listen.
There's no shelter to find on the road, and the night is cold and windy. You doze fitfully under a bush, but at least you're in one piece come morning.
I think you needed to head south. That was the plan.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll at least start heading south now.
Yeah. I know you spent a lot of time in the northern Midwest.
I just get distracted easily.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. I get you. I mean, the U.S. is also fucking big.
But the difference is, like, you can always get to different states within, like, say, like, if you were driving for 8 hours, you'd get to, like, a different state, right? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Australia, you don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, but it's Australia cut up into like 50 pieces.
True.
Yeah. Like you can get to an adjacent state within 3 to 4 hours, unless you're in Texas, where you can spend 3 to 4 hours in the same state, going in the same direction.
Yeah, you can spend, like, 10 hours driving in the same direction, depending on what state you're in.
Sitting on the broken stairs of a sand-swept shack. His imperial affect seems at odds with his shabby clothes and sallow skin.
I shall pay you this enormous, beautiful, shining coin if you would only dance for me.
Sure, I'll dance.
You attempt a solo foxtrot. From the get-go, the boy is clearly unenthused. After 2 repetitions, he throws a rock at you to make
Okay.
you stop.
I didn't like that.
He informs you.
but I always honor my debts.
Fair enough.
He hands you the coin, just as his mother calls him in for supper.
Look, my soul is owned by a furry. I have no shame.
Exactly. Like, listen, like, I'm fucking poor. I'll do anything for money. Like, I'll be a little dancing monkey.
Literally.
Like, literally, that was the whole Subathon moment. For real.
You didn't think the musician would even notice you. He seemed
Those
off
fucking
his own
eyes,
accord,
man.
Oh.
idly strumming and muttering along in tune. He stops and calls out to you from his perch on the sidewalk.
What's your name?
Cause?
He's not the only guy to have those eyes, but still.
Yeah.
He sings "Baby, Won't You Please Come Home," but with
Aw.
your name in the lyrics. Now, he says,
If you found that meant something to you, and you want to show some of that appreciation, I sure would be obliged.
I think I have money.
I'm
This
really
voice
proud.
actor
Yeah.
is so good at
See,
doing
you got the
voices.
flower prints in
Real.
your heart.
What?
you're about to ask what he means, but his confidential nod suggests that's the end of the conversation. You leave, feeling a little poorer in a lot of ways.
Sure.
The flower print. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. He said flower prints, right?
Yeah.
This office is trashed. There's papers scattered in the street, glass missing from the
Oh
windows,
no.
and 6 men in paint-smeared clothes tracking mud all over the floor. One calls out,
Hey, you looking for Baker?
I'm not.
Well, let us know if you see him. He says he's too broke to pay us for the last job, so we're too tired to leave his office.
The thought strikes him. He holds up $1.
You got time to get us lunch?
Sure.
Halfway to the sandwich shop, 2 cops stop you. They fish the $1 out of your pocket,
Fuck.
plus a little extra.
We're doing you a favor.
One laughs.
Keep out of this. Those wise asses don't need lunch. We got guys coming to pick them up.
Dickhead. That was my $1.
Dickhead. Fucking pigs. So brief Google search. This is almost certainly not it, but the flower prince could be the Aztec god. I'm not gonna try to pronounce his name. But he is the god of he is the patron of homosexuals and male prostitutes.
Honestly, what that? Okay, this is just one of this story thing. The life.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was still trying to like find the
No, that was.
U.S. folklore in relation to it. Just couldn't find it. It might change in the later and get a name or something that could work.
An older, portly man stands on the street corner, fixing a look of refined disdain
Oh,
on
God.
everyone who walks past. As he catches sight of you, he alights on you with a kind of thrill.
You!
He calls, pointing. He sidles closer to you.
You aren't from around here, huh? You, want to make some cash?
Doing what?
This is so shady.
Holes need to get dug. Fence posts, you know, on my estate. My maintenance man is sick. It's just a quick drive.
Sure.
Great. Good. This way.
Oh.
He takes you down an alley where a car is parked. A little shabbier than you
Yeah.
expected.
I had a feeling.
Up close, he's a lot shabbier too. He draws a pistol from inside his jacket.
I don't have anything to
Give
give
me
him.
everything you got.
He pats you down, but finds nothing.
Damn it.
He hisses,
Okay.
smacking you with the butt of his gun. As you fall, you hear the car's engine start. It peels off as you get back onto your feet. watch him just barely avoid clipping a dumpster as he speeds out of view.
What a cunt.
Yeah.
Downtrodden folk have transformed this public park into a shanty town. People wander in and out of makeshift shacks, their homes of cardboard and rusted metal. No one seems to mind the demon who roosts on an unconscious neighbor in broad daylight. The demon throws both his hands up. His little wings flap with nervous energy, like a hummingbird in flight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy there, friend. Ain't hurting anyone here. Just feasting on some nutritious dreams.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah. Don't worry about him. Can't move a muscle while I'm perched up here.
The wind carries over the demon's breath, the scent of a lit match dropped in a trash can.
Hey, I can't decide what to eat. Help me out.
A dream of fear?
Love me some fear.
The demon sticks one long finger up the sleeping man's left nostril.
Huh?
A circular shape darkens his pants and flows outward. You smell ammonia.
What did you do?
The demon pulls his finger out of the man's nose, who begins to snore.
He was dreaming about cleaning his teeth, so I turned his toothbrush into a knife.
Ouch.
The demon throws his head back and cackles, a sound that reminds you of shaking a box of Cracker Jacks.
All right, I'm stuffed to the gills. See you around?
He hops down from the bench and saunters off, whistling, terribly out of tune.
I will be right back.
Yeah, sure.
Back, apologies.
Right.
What are
Welcome back.
Cracker Jacks? Like, are they a biscuit or something?
Cracker. It's a type of candy isn't the right word. It's like hardened. It's like caramelized popcorn that comes in a box.
Huh. I was heading south, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, found out from Twitter. Guess who just got confirmed to be voicing Shadow in Sonic 3?
Who?
Keanu Reeves.
Oh my god, I love that!
It's so fucking good.
That's so good.
Oh god. uh. Good, that man's a saint. It'd be so funny. You still heading south?
Yeah? I'm going around a
Okay.
mountain, but I'm heading south.
Oh right, I forgot you can't just climb mountains in this game.
Like, the small ones you can, but not the big ones.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But I feel like there's gotta be like something that pops up eventually.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
We know that eventually there is a guy. There's the preacher man.
Hmm.
If you head far enough south, there's also Texas eventually, which has to have stories, and Louisiana.
I hate this just- Do you have any stories from the state you're currently in?
Lore? You know what? Hold on, let me.
Ooh.
Hmm?
The music changed, so it was like, ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay, we got some health back. Sick. Love that.
Nice.
I guess we'll walk around until we can cross the river. I like the way you tell stories.
Apparently, sorry, what?
Just like, how much would I have to pay for you to just stream, like, just telling random stories? Like,
Nothing. I do it all the time. In fact, I did one like a week ago, winter stream, where I did the whole like recapping of my family stories and like the weird shit I got up to in my when I was 3. I did all this shit.
'cause, like,
Let's see. So there's a sea monster apparently in my state called the Altamahana sea monster, or known as Alti for short. It lives in the waters of an abandoned rice field. Oh wow, and it goes all the way back to the Muskogee tribe of Native Americans who originally inhabited the area.
it's like, I just want to like hear you like read like Lovecraft stories and like
Oh,
stuff
I
like
would
that.
love that. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
There's a game called Fallen London and not Fallen London. What's the game I'm thinking of? It's like there's 2 games. There's that Eldritch It's both of them are Eldritch, but one of it is like Sea Eldritch and the other one is Space Eldritch.
Ooh.
But they have no. There's no voice acting. I had to do all of it myself, and it would probably be good.
Cause like the shore was really fun. It's like very Lovecrafty if you want to play that.
The Shore.
Hang on, I'll quickly grab the Steam link. Like I really liked it. My mouse is still fucking drifting.
Shore. I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. First person strategy-driven game with atmospheric environment and narratives.
It is really good.
Ooh.
I highly recommend it.
This
Ooh.
peddler shifts restlessly from foot to
I'll add
foot
it to my wish
beside
list.
his cart, wringing his hands and glancing around as if he's in some kind of mild agony.
Hey,
He calls, holding up a quarter.
I gotta piss. Will you watch my stuff for a minute?
Sure. But yeah, if you ever like read like just Lovecraftian stories and whatever, like please upload them to YouTube so I can like listen to them when I sleep. Like make it like a little podcast for me.
He flips you a quarter and hurries off down the road.
Uh-oh.
5 minutes later, he still hasn't returned, but a whole crowd is marching toward you from the other direction. They start shoving and screaming at you.
What's the matter?
The man grabs you by the arm. You working with them? He shows you 6 tiny, bloody
What the
teeth in
fuck?
palm of his hand. My daughter's dying.
I had nothing to do with it.
You show them the quarter and point them off down the road.
Oh.
Thank goodness they believe you. Most rush off after the peddler, but 5 or 6 stay behind to kick the cart over and stomp everything to pieces.
They paid me a quarter to stand in and watch your shit.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you want from me, people?
Huh. Interesting. So
Yeah, so he's
poison
probably
was okay.
Yeah, he was probably selling poison as medicine
They
and
move through the
cut up
streets
to him.
like a wave of
Is that a common
raucous,
occurrence?
joyful noise, with their eyes wandering wildly. You get the sense that those particular
Why does one look like a
children,
frog?
all dressed in uniform,
One of them also looks like a crane.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
So there was a thing called a snake oil salesman, which was they were very big during the Wild West, but I imagine they were big even further beyond that. But they were known to sell quack medicine, like snake oil. Snake oil is not a real thing, but they would like sell this stuff and be like, it'll cure what ails you. It doesn't matter what. There's a cure all, and people would buy them because they would get convinced, and God knows what was in them. Could have
So-
made them worse.
So kind of like what modern like makeup and like beauty like companies do, like
Yeah, but instead of
but
being
like
makeup,
actually
it's
harmful.
yeah. But instead of like makeup, it's like, oh, you have tuberculosis. I have the cure for you, and they get sold like a bottle of, I don't know, like local river water with some color in it. God knows what else is in there. Mix a bunch of stuff together and call it medicine.
But like even like actual medicine, like look at penicillin for example, because like penicillin was like overprescribed a shit ton as a like cure all, even though like realistically it only cures like minimal shit. So like a lot of people like started like getting a resistance to like penicillin, and like the more penicillin was used, like the more like penicillin resistant bacteria could like evolve, and it's really cool. I did a science project on it, and like
Oh yeah,
I've written
like,
some
that
papers
whole,
and stuff.
That whole thing is actually very interesting, especially the history of medicine, because penicillin started off as a mold. It was
Yeah.
a total accident that was ever found. But at least it was medicine, right? Like snake oil salesman wasn't medicine. Also, you said one of them looks like a frog, one of them looks like a crane, but there's a person on the left that has no face.
Huh. Oh, thank you for
They're a
the
shy
goodies,
guy from
Christy.
Mario. Hi, Christy.
How are we going? Oh, I appreciate that. This is more of a relaxing stream, so like hopefully we'll be calm for once, because like I tend to be relatively chill when I'm with Hada.
Yeah.
Oh, hang
Also,
on.
they followed me the other day when
Yeah.
I raided you, which was really nice.
Yeah, because they recognized you from my Pathfinder streams actually.
Yeah.
Like Christy's awesome. I really appreciate that she joined the community. Like
Yeah, she's been great.
Yeah.
Gotta
Actually-
support each other, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Wait, I'm gonna like follow you because you mentioned you were gonna start streaming again, right? There we go. I really appreciate having such a like supportive community that I've like grown over the years. Like it's just been like really nice like actually having a like tight knit community because like when I first started streaming I had no one, so it's just nice to see how like I've been growing over the years, and like the fact that like I'm nearly at 760 followers is wild. Like
Oh yeah, no. I just had a moment too of Phoebe Bain
I
commented in my game on Sunday.
oh my god, she did?
Yeah, apparently she'd been following me for over a year on Twitch and never showed up.
Like-
Put a comment, basically was saying hello and like watched for like 20
Mhm.
minutes of the game I was running, and then followed me on Twitter. So that was cool, and I was shocked and surprised, but then my friends were like, "You're like, there's not a lot of people playing not Fallout, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So you have to be like, you have to be in the top at least 10, maybe top 5 people playing it. So
Like she
And,
followed me as well, and like I nearly had a mental breakdown on stream because I was like, oh my god, this is a streamer that like we all really look up to, because like Phoebe's
Yeah.
a really cute goblin streamer like that plays Pathfinder, and like she's awesome. Like I love being able to pop into her streams. Like how like even like being able to stream with Deja is like a fucking like mind, because like he's a streamer that I've been looking up to for like ages, and like the fact that I get to collab with him like every Saturday like just blows my mind. It's just like the fanboy energy. I'm just like, holy shit, I get to like interact with people that I really admire and look up to. Like hell, like I admire you, Hada, because like your storytelling is really impressive, and like I want to be able to learn from you one day. And like
Thank you.
you're so kind and caring, and I love being able to play with you, and I want to be able to like hang out more.
Thank you. I don't think you'll say that after you see what I have planned. For
me or
cause
for-
later.
I'm electing to ignore that because like
Yeah.
Tan and I have been plotting some fun stuff, because like Tan is very evil genius, and I'm happy to learn some fun spells and be a puppet. Also, question with Pathfinder: am I allowed to purposely fail rolls?
Yeah.
Cool. Because there'll be a role in the future that I really want to fail for thematic purposes.
Mm-hmm.
So like I've already talked to like Tan about it. It was just more of a.
Yeah.
I'll message you
Tan
on
has
the day
told
I'm.
me things.
Yeah. That I'm going to roll something secret and be like, tell me whatever it is. Tell me I failed.
Okay.
Yeah. Because like I love doing things for like the story, and like we've got some like fun things planned. Like 10 things so far ahead. It's fucking wild. Like Jesus Christ. Like
Oh, he's planning. Like, I legit, like, man, you're like, because he's an investigator. Clearly,
Yeah.
is like, it's like, he's Sherlock Holmes. But I was like, man, you're fucking Moriarty on this level of shit, man.
Real.
Like, it's wild.
because like he uses me to like kind of like talk out theories and stuff as well, like before he talks to you, because like I know like a lot of shit, but I don't know like some, and it's just kind of like, so I get to know parts of it because like I'm integral to some of his plans, so it's just like I'm gonna have some fun, especially with this camera, because like when I have bar dedication, what level do I have to be to take level 2 spells? Because like that is very important, because Tan was telling me about a spell I want to take.
Give me a second. You can start taking level 2 spells at
Because like, did Tan tell you the spell with the camera?
yes,
Okay.
it was really good.
Yeah, that's the spell I want to take, and like, cause I'm gonna kind of do it as like Kaz is trying to learn how to be more subtle from Tan, and like have that as a fun little character development thing. I just have to like take this spell eventually. But yeah, while you look that up,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna like actually play this. Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You wave a friendly greeting at the group, and soon they surround you.
Huh.
You have any candy?
asks a frog-headed moppet.
Have you traveled far?
Inquires a patchwork cloth girl.
Is a moppet like a type of toy or like
A moppet?
because my brain is just
A
picturing
small-
the Muppets.
A small, endearingly sweet child.
Ah. But yeah, I like streaming because we just get like distracted, like telling stories and stuff. Because like my ADHD bounces off you really well, and like it's just fun.
Thank you.
Well,
Now be polite. Leave the traveler alone.
The teacher's voice is gentle but firm. You get the sense that she's more like her pupils than she lets on.
it's no trouble at all.
You don't have any candy, but you
Aw.
do have stories from the road. You find a rapt audience in this pack of strange beasts. When the teacher finally tugs them along, you know your legend must have grown several
Before you click-
sizes.
Don't move on yet.
Yeah.
I realize what this is.
Mhm.
This is background extras for a One Piece episode.
Wait.
Not actually, but like a bunch of them are normal, and then there's just one dude with a bird head, one dude that looks like a frog, and then one person that like doesn't have a face, and like no one questions it.
I love that. Because like I'm assuming it's supposed to be like metaphorical and not as literal as like we're seeing it.
Probably, but I imagine this
I
is
like
gonna
it being
be twisted.
literal.
So like, the way that they do this is they take a folklore and reduce it down to its most like, how did we get there from a more likely happenstance, right?
Hmm.
Doesn't always need to actually have happened this way, because like maybe there is a like truer version of this where something like this happened, but it's all like costume masks, right? But
Oh.
like that getting from there to the actual legend may have the actual folklore may have taken too many steps.
Mm.
So they kind of say magic kind of it does exist in this world, and so weird shit happens, right? Because this is all just like folklore and like really interesting stories. Also, to answer your question about the board, I think you can take it the next time you get a class level feat, because it's a level 4. It's a level 4 thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, basic board spellcasting.
When's our next level thing?
I think y'all just leveled not too long ago.
Yeah. So I was just like,
So
because that wasn't a thing I could have taken with the level we just got. Yeah. Just double checking.
I'm pretty sure it was odd level. Yeah. So I was just
Okay.
double checking that, because I think y'all
Yeah.
just hit level
6 wasn't it? Yeah.
6. Okay, no, you could have taken it.
Fuck.
But let me see what else.
I don't know what I would have swapped out, yeah, because like I got counter performance and I'm very unamused with it, but like that's just because like I haven't figured out because like it feels niche, but like I like the thematic idea of it, so I'm just like that's the problem I have with Pathfinder. Like I have so many cool thematic ideas, but like I can't like make it work without like changing the thematics, and like I'm always I want thematics first over like function, and it's a
So,
really bad
the-
habit.
Counter performance is good with things that have the visual or auditory trait. So like illusions or like
Yeah.
charm effects, things like that. You've used it once and just straight up shut down a plan I had. It just so
I
happened that
didn't
this
like. I
dragon-
think Eris did, but yeah.
But the dragon skull
Mm.
happened that it wasn't visual or auditory, unfortunately.
Yeah, because like I
Um,
was fully expecting a fireball to come from that spell, so I was like, oh, cool. My plan is if I fail the deck save, I can just counter performance and I'll be fine. And even if I like fail that, I can just tank it. And then I wasn't actually taking damage. I was just like, I'm kind of stuck in a like, well, I don't want to move closer to it because I don't trust that there isn't like traps in there. So I'm just gonna keep shooting it and like use cover and hope that I just don't hit myself, which I think
Yeah.
was the only plan I really could have done. Like, it was fine once
If-
I got into melee, but yeah.
Once you have some downtime in story, I'm
Mm.
fine with you swapping out counter performance
Because like.
for
Mm.
basic bardic spellcasting, but that's up to you.
I don't know if I want to. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. It's something to think about. Like, I I'm just like, I don't really know what I'd swap out is kind of the thing. Like, it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. Cause like either way, it's going to be a thing I take like way in the future anyway. So like, cause like it's just like a step towards plans anyway. It's just I need to remember to take it.
Mhm.
I love the fact that like Kaz and Ness are just casually flirting though. Cause like I was doing it as a joke. I wasn't expecting him to like reciprocate. Like, did you roll for gay or?
I didn't. I just kind of let it go through.
Hell yeah, I'll take that. I don't want to like fail on the gotcha. Just like, Kaz just having so good charisma it surpasses all sexuality. The Bizarre Children. Do you know the folklore that's going to evolve into?
No, sometimes it's a little hard to tell what it'll evolve into, because obviously I don't know all the folklore, because the country's so big.
Yeah. Oklahoma City. Like, I'm just having fun exploring because like I've never been to America and I don't really like look at American stuff a lot.
And Christy says, I've been there.
Trespassers will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Full extent of the law. Now there's a curious name for buckshot.
So trespassers get shot? Is that
Essentially, yeah.
okay? Because like, does buckshot just mean like shotgunned or?
Buckshot is the type of shotgun ammo used to hunt deer.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Hey Christy, do you have any like folklore stories to tell? Why are we being nosy? Like, I don't want to peek past the fence. Let me leave.
Trees. Planted in neat rows as far back as the eye can see.
I'm gonna get shot.
With the fruit on the closest
You don't have to trespass.
so fresh.
We're buying
Not
the
worth
sign.
getting shot over a bad apple.
Okay.
Your stomach rumbles. Maybe there's some other food down the road. Wild food. Food nobody signed some paperwork to call their own.
That last line makes me think of like when we were playing like Tan's Pathfinder session when your character was teaching us about like like capitalism versus
Yeah.
communism.
Yeah. The Panhandle, because of the shape of Oklahoma, was because no state would claim it and was basically a no man's land. All crimes were legal. Woof.
Huh.
Happening in Jersey. Everything's legal in Jersey.
I love being able to learn so much just like from everyone. Like,
There's a lot of interesting lore in a lot of places, especially like relatively early places. Louisiana, specifically New Orleans. So the New Orleans was a what is it? Oh, they sent criminals there. That was the first people that settled there were criminals. But it was all of the criminals that evaded taxes. So they had money. They were people of like some repute and not like thugs and thieves. So when they got there, they were like, hey, I don't remember who sent them. I think it was France, but I could be wrong. I was pretty sure it's France. We went back like, hey, France, if we're gonna have a settlement here, we need women. So, send us some women. So the French went, alright, yeah, fine. Here's all the prostitutes we arrested. And so, yeah, they're gonna go settle down with you. And they're like, no, we are men of repute. We are God-fearing men. We deserve good women. And they're like, alright, fine. Here's a convent of women from the local church who has decided to settle down with you. So they won't get married to you.
I love
So
that.
that's why in New Orleans, like every other street is named after like it's like Saint John, Saint Michael, or whatever. Like it's like very churchy names. You live in Colorado. Ooh, good mountains in Colorado.
So like America had like people like criminals sent to places. So like is that like how like Britain just kind of sent convicts to Australia, but like you just kind of moved
Yeah.
different states? Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, because the East Coast and like the Gulf of Mexico, was owned by like 3 or 4 different countries. Throughout like over like England, France, Portugal, and Spain, I think.
Mhm.
And they each claimed sections of it and sent people to go colonize that location. Sometimes just by like volunteers or criminals or whoever would go. And then land would change hands, which is why New York is called New York instead of New Amsterdam, because it was originally called New Amsterdam. But when it was taken over, they renamed it to New York.
Was there a reason they renamed it?
Because the New Amsterdam is, I don't remember who. So it was owned by one country, and then when it was taken over by another country, they changed the name.
They just chose New York randomly, or?
There was. I don't know why they chose New York. Because I know York is a city that exists already, which is why they called it New York.
Oh.
So, yeah. Anyway, it's weird. U.S. has a weird history because it's only been around for 250 years, but it has so many different influences in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That song was in
Chrissy-
Umbrella Academy, right? Like I remember
Yeah,
hearing
they-
the song. Yeah.
Yeah, it was played in Umbrella Academy. Yeah. The song "Even in Old New York" was once New Amsterdam. Why'd they change it? I can't say. People just like it better that way. Yeah, it's true. It is true. They used to be New Amsterdam.
Like I never understood the context of that song. That's interesting though.
Yeah.
1 second, I will be right back.
Yeah. America is just crazy beans. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Beautiful scenery. Yeah, I've heard Colorado is beautiful. The mountains are something to behold. I've never been myself. I wish I could say I have. I probably have passed through Colorado. I've never like been in Colorado. You know. Christy, have you heard of this game before? You played it? I'm just gonna vamp for time. You have that song stuck in my head now. Thanks. Colorado was pretty, but politics sucked until recently. Very, very all-white Republican. The original song is "They Might Be Giants." Yeah, I remember "They Might Be Giants" only because in a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure tabletop game I played in, my boyfriend had a stand called "They Might Be Giants," and the size of the stand changed depending on the perspective of the person fighting it. So it was very funny. Chrissy is old. I just know from the radio if that's fair. I'm not that old. I'm old. I feel old a lot, but I'm not that old. Never seen this game before? So this game is called the Water Tastes Like Wine, which is also folklore in the US. I don't know of where though. Basically the idea is you played a poker game with maybe the devil? We don't know. His only name is the Dire Wolf, and he's a black-furred wolf man in a nice suit. And you lost your hand, and you owe him your soul. And so he wants you to travel around the US collecting people's stories. And then watch as they evolve. So the idea of the game is you go around and you see something happen or something happens to you, and you get a story, and then you tell that story to somebody. And then later on, you might hear an evolved version of that story. The telephone of that story was evolved a little bit and changed. Like maybe you went to a lighthouse where you found two a pair of gentlemen who were deeply in love and married, and they lived there. And that's just a happy story that you experience. You tell that story. Well, the next time you hear that story, it's about a lighthouse that welcomes couples, where it's a safe haven for couples. And then you tell that version of the story, and that story evolves again to the lighthouse who is protected by the two souls of lovers bound together for all eternity, and protects those that enter the lighthouse. And so the story shifts and changes over time until eventually it fully evolves. Notably, though, all the final evolutions of the stories you get are real folk tales of the US. Like, from all over. And there are 16 characters that really represent people and times of that make up the US. There's a guy named Mason who was time is nebulous in the game. It is somewhere between the late 1800s, like 1890 to like 1940 something. There's like a 50-year time span that you're roughly in. Mason is a soldier from the Great War, though it's definitely more implied from World War II than World War One. But he's missing a leg, and he represents the soldiers of the wars that helped make up the United States. There's Quinn, who is a vagrant boy who travels the U.S. with his two dogs, and they eventually actually literally the final form shifts into this like weird mindscape version of themselves. There's, I don't remember his name. We just finished it, unfortunately, but he represents the like avant-garde poetry, Moulin Rouge kind of artistry, and he definitely has a thing for another dude who eventually settled down without him, and now he's wandering unsure of where to go. There's a black preacher who travels the U.S. preaching. There's who else? Who has a? Oh, there's a flapper woman who goes around gambling. You don't see them do these things. They're characters you meet around campfires where you sit down and tell and swap stories with them, which is how you get your stories out there.
There's the kid, there's the porter, like the miner.
Oh right, yeah. There's a union miner who has a terrible, sad backstory. It's a cool concept for a game. Yeah, it's all about the people and the stories of the United States and the people that make up those stories, and thus the people that make up the United States, right? And because it's so wide and so different, there's so many things going on, and there's a lot of really interesting things with this game. One of which is the song "Where Water Tastes Like Wine" is done like 20 different times, all with different singers and different instruments, but it's the same song every time. But the singer and the instruments are the like local, like the Texas one will be done, and it'll have more like a southern twang to it.
Yeah. I really like it because like I know nothing about America, so I'm really grateful to Prof for buying this for me and like getting me to play it.
Mechanics takes their
Yeah.
lunch beside a broken locomotive. The welder grins while a reedy girl struggles to lift his tank of gas. It slips between her hands and thuds back down onto the mud.
This is stupid.
She shouts, and the mechanics howl with laughter.
I'm just happy they gave me the option to sabotage cops. That
Oh
brought
yeah,
me
yeah,
joy.
yeah. Yeah. There's I remember. I hope you remember this, cause there's a story that starts off with you watch as two bootlegger women are sitting on their porch as cops just fucking tear through their car looking for the bootleg liquor, and that eventually evolves into the two queens of bootlegging having a shootout with cops.
It was good. Yeah, I remember.
It's a great story.
That was one of the first stories we like fully upgraded. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on?
She thinks she can work with us. She gotta prove herself. sneers one of the men. She wants lunch, she better prove herself, booms the welder.
Yeah, like, we have some strong opinions about cops on this channel.
Yeah, ACAB.
ACAB. Anyways. Yeah, like, the justice system in Australia is, like, not great either, like, to say the least.
Yeah.
Weasel, you lift the heavy tank. Look at you, snorts the welder. Show off? He pops the tank off your shoulder, saunters down the track.
Yeah,
Barks the girl.
not your business.
Okay.
It's only when she follows him that you realize she shares her father's saunter.
Is saunter, like, a way that you walk? Like,
Yeah, it's the way that you walk. Like there's like a let me look up the exact definition, but it is the way that you walk.
oh.
A walk in slow, relaxed manner without hurry or effort.
Okay. I'm gonna be passing out soon, so it's like groovy walking. Okay.
Yeah, groovy walking. Don't get this felon started. Oof. Oh, I'm so sorry, Christy.
Yeah, there's some stories I could tell that eek.
Oh, and a thing that drives cars mad, but I find actually very interesting about the game is that you can't 100% it because there's a achievement called Find Where the Water Tastes Like Wine, which does not actually exist. It's like El Dorado. It's a thing that people looked for and never found because it's not a real thing.
So why give
And
us
so-
the fucking achievement?
That's part of the story, you know? You go looking for it and you can never find it because it doesn't exist.
I mean, the fact is I'm still gonna like keep replaying it and like hoping that I can get to it. Even though I know, oh, Dallas, I've heard of that.
Yeah, that's Texas.
Ah.
It exists in America.
A bus roars up on the road behind you and slows
That's
to a crawl
sus.
at your side. Inside, you can barely see people moving, dancing, swaying. Strings of lights, strange smoke.
Is this like a hippie thing?
Maybe.
Huh?
Want a ride?
The driver calls. Before you can open your mouth, a huge hairy hand, like an animal's paw, lands heavy on her shoulder. Not this one, a voice growls, so deep it vibrates your rib cage.
Huh?
The driver shrugs, leaves you in a cloud of perfumed exhaust.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. So why not that one? Like, huh. Interesting.
Want your picture taken?
The man's smile is eager. His teeth are sharp. His companion glances up sharply.
I told you, I don't like it. No more till we know it's safe.
I love how the first thing I thought of is like the like camera pathfinder plan.
my first thought is there used to be a belief that cameras would steal your soul.
Oh. I wonder why that is. Like,
Well, it's probably a spin-off of the idea that when someone died, a mirror could trap your soul. When you were dead. So when the awake would happen, in a house, all the mirrors would be covered, so that your soul wouldn't be trapped in that mirror as you were leaving the wake.
huh.
You being the dead person.
I never knew that. That's interesting. Like, I knew like the mirror world and stuff was like kind of sussy, but I mean, that does kind of make sense because like cameras have mirrors inside of them. So,
It's probably the spin-off of that, because of that.
What's the problem?
The second man spits his words out.
We're killing people. We take their damn picture. A few weeks later, a newspaper wants it, and it's always a fucking obituary.
The sharp-toothed man shrugs. Traveling alone is dangerous. Not our fault. So, want a photograph?
Yeah, let's get a photo. Why not?
Back a bit.
Yeah, Christy says, yeah, natives start getting a picture taken, stole your spirit.
Fusses
Huh.
over the camera, ignoring his scowling companion.
Wait, an hour?
Now just hold it.
Oh, true. That makes sense, actually.
Perfect. Wait an hour and I'll have it ready.
Wait.
When the men come out of the dark room, their moods are reversed. That
Huh.
eager, sharp-toothed man is working his jaw furiously, as if chewing on bad tobacco. His friend beams as he calls to you.
Terrible picture. You're just a blur. No idea why, but reckon it can't harm you.
Do you reckon? Because, like, we're, like, dead?
Yeah, because
Question mark? Yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. Quote. Christy says, also back in the day, pictures took over an hour to take, so most pictures were only taken of the dead. They paint their eyeballs open. Yeah,
Oh.
that's true.
Interesting.
And actually, you know, interesting thing about cameras is when the first picture of, I think it was a Chinese man, it was an Asian man of some kind, I think it was Chinese, he's like smiling and super happy to like be in the picture, which is like really weird, because all the previous pictures are like, you know, quiet, somber looking things, but that was a cultural norm, where a picture was an important, serious thing that happened. And they and the East had never known that. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna make an image of you. And he's like, okay, cool. And he just does a big smile and holds it for a while as the picture's taken. So it's really like jarring to see it, and it's actually quite interesting.
Huh. Maybe there's a campfire over this way. How do I pronounce that? Oh, what?
You died? What?
What? I guess passing
maybe-
out kills you, I think.
Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Continue?
Yeah. Cool, I guess. They're gonna... Oh, chapter 2, the fuck?
Bad luck again, but there's no shame in dying. Everyone does it. You still have a job to do, but if you want to learn anything more from me, now's the time.
Interesting.
And I'm sure we'll end up seeing more of each other before.
I must have a false memory, because I could have sworn he was a black wolf.
Huh. What do I want to tell him? What's the story? I haven't really evolved too much. I like the Crowman story.
Yeah, that one's new. We haven't had a chance to tell it.
It's
Yeah.
like there's a big aching wound out there. I wonder if this country has ever been anything but sad.
Huh. Oh, the Jersey Devil. Hang on.
Oh, I don't think you have it. I think you got rid of it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
They have the Jersey Devil. Yeah, 100%. They have the Jersey Devil.
Yeah.
It's I don't remember under what category it is, but you definitely have it. I just don't even. I think it's not. I think you traded it out because it's already fully evolved.
Yeah.
Dead passengers outside the
You
stalled
haven't
train.
earned your freedom yet.
Damn it.
Don't be so impatient, though. Haven't you ever heard that it's about the journey, not the destination?
They also have a story that eventually evolves into Johnny Appleseed, which is very funny. What are we supposed to be telling him?
He hasn't really told us anything. He just said tell us stories.
well.
It's in the sense that you owe me, and so I get to tell you how to pay the debt. But I'm not in charge.
Huh? So who's in charge of
Interesting.
you?
Something you may have noticed. joy comes in small snatches to everyone throughout. Perhaps heaven isn't a single place. Perhaps it's scattered along the moments of your life.
Huh. That's an interesting way to think about it.
Maybe everyone feels that their choices don't matter in the larger scheme of things.
Lore. I'll have to look into it.
Not me like having a look at it real quick. Law. Interesting. Okay.
But somehow things manage to change for better or for worse. Go on your way, Seeker. I'm sure we'll meet at least once more.
Huh.
Think about what we've discussed.
I'm adding that to the list of
Yeah, I have it pulled up myself.
yeah. I always like listening to true crime stuff when I fall asleep, so. Alrighty.
And good luck on the rest of your task.
Yeah, will do. Thank you for the recommendation, Christy.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you were technically right.
Yeah, it might have been the last major city you were in. So you can actually go to the train station and see where you can go. Denver, Chicago. Ooh.
And I can't afford either of them, so we're just gonna leave. Alright, where am I? Map. Where should I go?
Oof.
I guess we try and head down to Colorado.
Yeah, southwest, yeah.
Okay.
You missed Louisiana, but we can swing back on that eventually. And Texas. We didn't really get to do anything in Texas.
Yeah. Kinda died. Hehe. So note to self, pay attention to sleep, I guess.
Our drive south of Denver. Fair enough.
Huh. This is just showing how shit my geography is. Jesus.
It's a big fucking country, though. It's basically asking, like, do you know the entire geography of Europe?
No.
Yeah. It's a
Like,
lot.
I
It's a
only
lot.
know Australian geography. Like, geography and history are just, like, not my strongest subjects, to say the least.
Wow, creatures that got jumped in Texas in '99. 10 out of 10 don't recommend.
Jesus.
Yeah, Texas, a single state, is bigger than France.
Huh.
Yeah.
So is
I mean,
Texas,
Texas is
like,
the
the
second-
biggest? Oh, no.
It's the second biggest state in the entire country.
What's the biggest?
Alaska.
Yeah. There's Omaha again. Huh. We were at Omaha recently, weren't we? Recently, quote unquote.
Recently, yeah.
Um,
Southwest. Yeah, there you go.
It was just the, am I still going the correct direction?
I remember you can stick your thumb out on the road and
Mm-hmm.
possibly get a hitchhike on with cars. California's also huge. Yeah, it's also, I think it's the third biggest state. The policeman in the truck in the corner is having a pretty wild argument with someone on the other end of the radio. No! He keeps saying, no way! You're listening as the man on the radio finished a wild story about the underground network of communist metal workers.
Wait a second.
I swear it's what happened, the cop over the radio insists. That's when it clicks. You know this story. It's a stranger version of the story of the metalworker in the company house. With some bits left out or replaced. Ain't true, says the cop in the truck sighs. If only he knew.
Huh. I love seeing the stories evolve.
Mm-hmm. I love seeing the through line of like it has those pieces that you recognize but changed in different ways.
There looks to be a campfire over that direction.
Yeah, I see it. We can swing over that way. Yeah.
May as well.
Chris, you can see what the campfires are like.
I know there's the whistling game, but the whistling's getting on my nerves, and like I don't want to mute it.
I'm sorry. That's fair.
So we're gonna slowly relax.
Surprised we haven't heard another "What the Water Tastes Like Wine" song yet.
We've been hearing quite a few different ones though.
Yeah. They did have for Chrissy, they did have a DLC of Canada and its folktales, but I can't seem to find it anywhere now. Like, all the information on it has been just vanished into the ether. But I know it was a thing, because when I typed up DLC, the Canada DLC was the first thing that popped up in the search bar. So it's been searched before by other people. Man, that campfire is a ways away, huh?
Yeah. Maybe it was in like development or something, it just never released.
Maybe. I do want to try the lockpicking game though. That looks fun.
Yeah.
From the screenshots, it looks like they actually have the names of the games that they're from.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Welcome to Colorado. Hey, there's Denver.
Alright. I think we'll pop into the city just in case we die real quick.
That's probably a good idea.
And then we can
I wonder who this is. It might be a new person actually. There's a
Maybe. There is an evolved story that we can pick up real quick.
Ooh. Listen to this! Blurts out a boy loitering outside the grocery store. He works his way through a long and strange story about a boy who lived wild in the woods with the bones of his father. There! He finishes. What do you think?
Wait a minute.
I remember this story. Holy shit, you know the story. It's the story of the boy whose shiftless father left him alone in the woods, but wildly altered. For a couple of moments, you're too surprised to respond. Seriously, the boy insists. What do you think about that one?
It's a great story.
He smiles sheepishly. Thanks, he says. I heard it from my brother.
That's really cute. Oh! That's fully evolved then, so we will swap that out real quick. Nope.
Unless you don't want to swap it out because...
Oh, because new person, true.
Yeah, new person, yeah.
Let's explore.
Jagged sandstone rises above the lip of a hollow basin in the rock. A crowd is gathered in the foothills. Their excited whispers wash over you, echo off the ochre outcrops. You can almost pick out fragments of conversations. The voices around you are heightened by the surrounding stones. An argument, hissed from behind clenched teeth, sounds like shouting. A child's plaintive cry sounds like a shriek. Beneath these, there are older voices, ones that belong to the earth. The rocks preserve them.
Wait.
Yeah, so if it has a voiceover, it's a new story.
Yeah.
She opens her mouth and begins to sing. Smoky, vibrant alto. The sound resonates in the basin.
I'm immensely confused by the story.
So there are so almost suddenly this is a natural like formation in the stonework that causes sound to like echo off of it. It's a natural amphitheater, so that any noise that's played bounces out into the audience, and so you can hear very deeply. I know there are several. I don't know if there's one in Denver, but I know there are several throughout the United States that are just naturally formed.
Oh shit.
Outside this lonely farmhouse, a pair of children, no older than 6 or 7, are waiting in a cart. One is holding the reins with an easy confidence, as if the cart is his. The other stares at you with a quiet suspicion. Where are your parents, you ask? Driver simply guffaws.
Not here, thank goodness, he
Oh?
says. Just then, a third child carrying a leather doctor's bag opens the farmhouse door, climbs into the back of the cart. He can't be more than 6 years old.
What are you kids doing?
The driver just shakes his head. His plump little hands give the reins a quick flick, and the horse trots down the road. As the cart rolls off, you notice that the kid with the doctor's bag has left the door open. The humble parlor. In the armchair under the window is a girl no older than 5, left all alone. Where are your parents, you ask? She just gives a piping laugh.
Dead these 80 years.
She says. Under her shawl, her hair is bone white.
How old are you?
Nearly 90.
She says.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I know I've got the face of a wee child. So does Dr. Simons and his brothers. You'll find an awful lot of houses around here where folk are younger than our years.
What? Why?
You heard of changeling children? In the old country, people feared us. But mostly they feared our masters.
She laughs, low and weird.
We rose up in the hollows, under the hills.
Huh.
Killed our masters, then fended for ourselves. We made the choice everyone else did. America.
Changing children is when like the Fae swap out like children for changelings, yeah?
Yes, correct.
You killed some elves?
Don't call them that.
Her eyes flash.
They were tyrants. And even we magic folk die when you put a blade through their necks.
Her smile grows. Her lips part. And you see that every tooth in her little mouth comes to a glistening, hook-curved point.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. That was spooky as shit.
That's cooler.
So this was actually probably a good example of like there were too many steps to get to the fully evolved form, because there was probably a step before that story where it's just a bunch of like it's like a small village of like I guess little people. I don't know what the proper term is, but people who have dwarfism that live in this town, because it is actually a dominant trait. So it would, if it got around, multiple people would have it. So it's probably just a story like that, and then it would evolve to what we just heard is probably like the second step. And so they were like, we'll probably just leave it there so it's an easier to get it. The Devil of Leeds, that's the Jersey Devil.
Yeah.
The only place in town that will let you through the door is a smoky windowed lounge,
Oh!
advertising cheap drinks and sweet-voiced singers. When the singer comes on stage, though, something about him seems familiar.
That's the creepy singer, right? That we saw earlier?
Maybe.
Who is he?
The other guests recognize him too. They all bolt out the door. The manager rushes on stage.
This isn't the
Interesting.
same guy, he bellows. We fired his brother. You realize this singer is a perfect doppelganger of the one who scrambled your brains with his song.
No worries, Christy. I'd love to drop by some of your streams sometime. His brother?
There are a few wild-eyed diehards left near the stage.
We want your brother,
They shout.
I can't do that shit.
The singer protests. Suddenly, his eyes widen, and he points a shaking hand toward you.
But you could do it,
He says.
you got a dose of the good stuff.
The good stuff? Sure, I'll sing for them.
You take your place at the microphone. The fanatics gather at your feet. Men and women, old and young.
Lips parted in sweet anticipation. Sing, they whisper.
This is giving cult.
This is weird.
You're not sure what you sing. It escapes your ears somehow. But while you're on stage, you hold their lives in your fist. They'd take bullets for you. They'd lay themselves down in the river and let you make a bridge of their backs. Is this what performers feel all the time?
No, that's not normal. It's exhilarating.
As soon as it's over, the feeling's gone, and you won't be getting it back. Something inside you, some chance eclipse of power and opportunity, has shifted out of alignment. The singer pats you nervously on the shoulder. Thanks, the manager whispers.
Huh.
That's wild.
Interesting.
Yeah. Alright, who is this?
Oh, it's a new one.
Ray! Yeah, it's a new one. White Sand.
Howdy, stranger. You passing through? This here desert is my home. Tourists like you ought to be careful if you ain't used to the heat. I grew up on my Uncle Eddie's ranch.
Oh, thank you for the hydration check.
Cattle rustling. But it's government land now. Seems like all government land these days.
And thank you, bad. Drink some water too, Howder.
Now I'm traveling around the ranches that are left. Some folks would call me a cowboy. Not many is used to, mind. But I've been training to ride and rope for almost half my life. Name's Raymond Edward Dawson. Ray for short. And this sleeping beauty over here is Poncho.
Aww.
I bet you've seen some really wild, exciting stuff out there, though.
Ooh, okay, exciting.
Tell me about it.
Oh fuck, what exciting shit do we have? I'm assuming the dust storms is exciting.
Yeah, that's probably exciting. And it might be fully evolved.
You live an exciting life,
Ooh.
amigo.
Oh, halfway there. Alright, one more like that and
Yeah.
we're good. We're set.
Alright, sleep well, Christy. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye-bye,
Those
Christy.
places out
See you
here are
next
so
time.
hot that nothing can live. But even so, there's nowhere I'd rather be. So, you know any good jokes?
Oh, funny one.
Where was it? This one was supposed to be funny, yeah?
Right, yeah.
Nana.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
fuck
tell
yes.
That one
Full.
next time I share a campfire. Being a cowboy ain't just about the work. It's about the choices. you
What do we
make.
want to evolve then?
You gotta do right by others, but you can't forget to do right by yourself, neither. You're no good to no one if you can't take care of yourself. But anyway, you know. some
Okay, I'm
funny
gonna
stories, right?
avoid funny stories because I'm assuming he's gonna keep asking those. What do I wanna? I wanna keep evolving the crow, man. I really like this story.
Yeah.
Huh. And that's happiness for you.
Huh.
Sad? I was sad to see the ranch go, yeah. Would have been one thing if it had just kept on being a ranch in someone else's hands. Going to the government? Well, all I know is Eddie wasn't too friendly whenever those folks in suits came around. Anyway, it's that time of the night. You got any really scary stories?
This is more sad, but I want to evolve it, so.
Oh, come on. That one didn't really happen. Death.
I don't know what that was
Yeah.
supposed to be, but
Uncle
sure.
Eddie died.
Hmm.
He didn't have a will. Maybe he felt like writing one meant he was giving death permission to come knocking.
That's an interesting way to think about it.
Death don't care, though. He'll come round unannounced, and ain't nothing you can do about it. But anyway, you know some funny stories, right?
Yeah, I don't think that one's been told yet.
Yeah. Oh, it is a funny. Fuck.
You're funny as hell, you know that? Back in Chicago, Paul was threatened to send me to...
That's good though. We didn't know that was funny.
Yeah.
Like it was a death sentence. It may not sound like luck, but Paul drinking himself to death meant I was free to come out here. Anyway, Uncle Eddie always said it's rude to keep on gabbing about yourself, so I'm headed out. Going up this way, staying off the road. Maybe.
Okay.
I'll catch you later, amigo.
I really like his voice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good voice. Yep, so this is the cowboy, which is actually funny to me because I didn't know this until much later in my life. But most cowboys were like actual cowboys of the Wild West were like they weren't Caucasian.
Yeah.
The bar is crowded with people from every walk of life. Businessmen, young men in muddy overalls, and crowds of girls in slinky dresses, preparing for their blood alcohol content for a night on the town. But it's the squat, sharp-eyed man in the fedora who catches your attention. He launches into a wild story about the teacher who turned a rowdy class of children into a flock of sheep halfway through. He stops, recognizing the look on his face. You know this one? He tells the story about the man... You tell him the story about the man who was strangely alluring to sheep. That's it. I think I like mine more.
It's more exciting, sure.
So that's why I'll keep telling it my way, he says. Let's get another round and do a competitive test on the folks around here, shall we? By the end of the night, the whole bar agrees the new version is better. It might be because your new friend bought them all drinks.
Okay. I do want to swap out, what was it? Oh, there it is. 'Cause there's a lot of shit here. Interesting. May as well add another sad story. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Where are we going? Because I've been immensely distracted.
Well, we were heading southwest, but I think that's kind of what we found. Yeah, we kind of gotten to the point where we were looking for. We go talk to the cowboy again.
Okay. So, like, is it this way? Oh, there's a campfire.
I think you have to... Oh, yep, okay. I don't know if that's his, but, yeah.
Can I just, like... How do I do that? Do I have to be, like, on the road? Do I have to be on the road?
Maybe. I don't know. Seems finicky.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Brookie Bear Streams. Really appreciate it. Fuck this, I can't be bothered.
Yep.
I'll just, like, hold it out as I'm walking. Why not? We ball.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Christy. Liz. Oh. I'm intelligent.
Did you figure out how it worked?
Yep, I just had to interact with it.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know how to get out, so it's gonna be a fuckaway.
I think it's a timed thing. I think it'll eventually just let you out.
Yeah. Oh, there's some stories over here.
Yeah. That's probably what's gonna let you off too. Oh, and there's the campfire.
Oh, sick. There's another campfire off in the distance too. How do I get out? Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, so it ends the road. Okay. That's convenient. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh, it did make my game chuck a bit. Good to know.
So this is the What'll Water Taste Like Wine song, but in Spanish.
Huh.
The kindly old man sharing the shade on the bridge with you tells a few rambling stories, some true seeming, some suspiciously less so. All true, he assures you. There's history in this place going all the way back to Indian time. Strange stuff happens around here.
I appreciate that, Brookie. Can't all be true.
Sure is, he scoffs, and then as to prove himself right, he launches into a story about the man who ate only molasses. And this one, you know, it's the story of the man who made molasses, but wilder, stranger than you remember.
I know that one.
See then? The old man laughs. So I ain't pulling your leg. It's all true.
There's a lot of stories here.
You reckon he can make the time? The old timer elbows you as you try to get a look from the edge of the pen. Thick dust kicking up from the bronco's hooves. The cowboy's body swings like a reed being whipped in the air. He doesn't fall quite yet.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Good, he says. Betting will be the death of this town, I tell you. You turn to look at him. He's a leathery figure under a hat that's too big for his frame now. Eyes squeezed into slits by decades of harsh sun. The cowboy's body seems to bend entirely around itself as he sails through the air, propelled by one last buck from the horse. He lands back first on the sand with a puff of dust and a pained grin.
So does that mean he made the time? Like,
Not sure.
huh.
Beside this lonely campfire, a familiar, magnificent black horse rears at your presence. A familiar old Stetson-hatted cowboy calms him. Easy, boy, Bill says. He turns his attention to you. Sorry. He startles around strangers. I guess he's like me. You want to give him an apple?
What was the noise he made?
This is Pico's Bill.
Oh!
Yeah, this is Pico's Bill.
Like, that was the dude
'Cause,
with the tornado, right? Like the dust
Yeah,
storm?
he could lasso twisters, and he rode a black horse.
Oh, that's sick. Sure, let's give him an
The
apple.
horse snorts as you approach. Easy, easy, Bill says again, his voice low and soothing. The horse eyes you warily, but lowers its head to your palm and begins to eat.
No.
The cowboy nods as he lifts a tin pot from the flames. You want a cup of coffee, stranger?
I love how interconnected all the stories are. Sure.
Don't get company much, but I try to be hospitable. West's changed. Folks still need each other. A rattlesnake unwinds from his neck and slithers down his arm. Oh, don't worry, he won't bite. There's no animal I can't tame. People, though. He trails off, stares into the fire.
Huh.
Apparently, Pico's Bill has a pet rattlesnake. I'm not surprised.
I love that, though.
So he's definitely like, he's a druid. 100% he's a druid that can't transform.
Oh, 100%. Oh, it's Ray again. Okay.
I like how each story is written by someone different too.
Yeah.
Seems like the desert didn't swallow you up after all. This place is changing. You ever see those big clouds rise up over the San Andreas? That's where the ranch was. They say the bombs they were testing turned all that white sand to green.
Oh
grass.
shit. Okay, so this is actually a real thing. So there is a specific kind of crystal called tritonite, which can only be made when glass is superheated in a nuclear explosion.
Oh.
And that's what this green glass is that he's talking about. And out in the west, where it's mostly desert, the government would come in and buy land to do nuclear testing on. So that's this. I did not realize that was this guy's story. The ranch he worked at, his family ranch, was bought out by the government and used as a nuclear testing site.
Huh, that's interesting. I'm surprised Australia didn't do like anything similar, considering how like widespread and dead and like deserty like basically the whole like continent is.
It might have been gotten to the point. At some point, they kind of like, I think collectively, like the nuclear testing kind of collectively was like, it's better to do it on like isolated islands, like deserted islands out in the water. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, why didn't they use Australia? Because like literally when Australia was discovered, it was called Terra Nullius. Like even though people are fucking living there, like.
Feels like everyone's trying to take their own piece of the frontier and use it for God knows what. All that land, fenced up, shut down. Signs reading, keep out, no trespassing, turn back, get lost. The longer and farther Poncho and I ride, the more barriers we seem to come across.
Aww.
What good's a cowboy without an open range? But anyway, amigo.
Oh,
what's the
exciting.
most
Fuck, okay.
exciting thing you've seen out here on the road?
We have a couple exciting ones.
Yeah, is storm
I think
generated? Was that exciting?
I think that one's scary, but we can try it. That one was scary. The pigeon.
Yeah, that one's scary. I'm assuming gunfire would be exciting.
That might be exciting. Yeah. That's either exciting or scary.
Yeah, we'll
So,
fuck
let's
around and
hope
find
it's
out.
exciting.
Amigo, who do you think I am?
Oh, it's
I
sad.
can tell that.
Fuck.
Sad? Oh, that's not what I expected.
Talking about
Yeah.
the people in charge. Well, this desert.
Hang on 1 second, it's gonna cut out for a sec. I'm
It
confused
don't
for
belong
sure.
to nobody, and no one's got the authority to draw lines in the sand, especially not with steel and asphalt. I bet you've seen some really wild,
Fuck,
exciting
exciting,
stuff
okay.
out there, though. Tell me about it.
Let's. Exciting. What the fuck is exciting?
Oh.
Is this exciting?
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exciting. Oh, Jesus, we had one. Thank God.
What a story.
Oh, he liked that one. No, he
Man, I
didn't.
never go bored sharing a campfire with you. Used to be. You travel all around to drive your cattle from one place to another. Nowadays, I travel all over just to find the work. I bet you've seen some really wild, exciting stuff out there, though. Tell me about it.
That'll be scary. I don't remember what that is.
That one evolved, and we haven't heard what the evolved form is. I can't imagine it's exciting though. We haven't heard the cult either, but I feel like that's got to be scary. We could always tell like one of the like Cassidy's verse or one of the other people's
Yeah.
like thing. It always counts.
I'm just like, I don't think we know. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but that's why we have them. That's
Yeah.
their wild
You
cards.
live an exciting life, amigo. Luck? Either everyone's got bad luck now, or things just got worse for us all. Ain't like it was when Uncle Eddie started the ranch. Need a heck of a lot of luck to get a job out here nowadays. I see the same folks wandering the desert all over, like me, all while the government buys more and more land for God knows what project. But anyway,
Okay.
you know some funny stories,
Oh,
right?
we have funny stories. I can't remember what they are. Fuck. This was funny, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a good one.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell that
fuck.
one next time I share a
Not enough, but it'll stay that way next time we see him.
Yeah.
My faith? Well, I sure as hell don't have any faith in the folks running this country. They're doing right by themselves, always. But never what's right for the land or for the folks living in
Do you want to listen to what his actual voice sounds like, just for comparison's sake?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
So, you know any good jokes?
Again. Any good jokes?
Yeah, we need to find a funny one.
Fuck.
The Mink story, actually. Go back. The Mink story.
The...
That one up top. Yeah, that one. That one's
That-
gotta be funny, right?
Well, okay. I trust. Listen to it again.
Oh, come on, amigo. You and I can skip
Oh,
that
happy,
happy
fuck.
fake stuff, alright?
You and I can skip fake stuff, alright?
A man's ranch used to be his family. But nowadays, they don't hire you to keep you around. They hire you for a spell, then let you go. Off. I gotta
Oh,
get
shit.
going, amigo. Sun's coming up. Gotta cover some ground early. Keep safe, okay? The desert ain't obligated to care about you. The people buying it up sure don't care. I'm headed out across the land this way. Maybe we'll meet again.
Alright.
Can't trust lawmen no more. But maybe people like you and me can trust each other.
I'm just gonna quickly move over this, yeah.
I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to be right back as well, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry, I'm back now. I've unplugged my headset. Fuck's sake, hang on. Why you not connect? Fucking piece of shit. Like, there we go. The policeman in the truck on this corner is having a pretty wild argument with someone on the other side of the road and on the other end of the radio. No, he keeps saying, no way. You listen in as the man on the radio finishes a wild story about the Jersey Devil. Wait a second. I swear this is what happened, the cop over the radio insists. That's when it clicks. You know the story. It's a stranger version of the story of the Devil of Leeds, but with some bits left out or replaced. Ain't true, the cop in the truck sighs. If only he knew. Oh, there's a story over here.
There's the Jersey Devil.
Slowly plodding along. I love the exploration in this game.
They sheepishly, how else, approach the edge of the water and lap at it. A moving cloud stalking the plain on stocky legs. It's a huge flock, and for a long time you see no shepherd, until a figure on a horse crests over a ridge in the hilly terrain.
Aw, that's unfortunate. Hopefully we can be relaxing enough for you to fall asleep too.
He rides a white horse.
No, sorry, Christy.
No, a pale horse. No, actually, a horse the sickly green color of an ashen corpse.
Huh.
And he's a gaunt figure clothed in a ragged cloak. But in spite of that, he seems in good spirits.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, that sucks to hear, Christy. Like, you gonna be alright? Like, I know depression can be a lot. Like, I'm well aware on how much, like mental health and, like, depression and stuff like that just sucks. Like,
But they love your voice, which is good.
I appreciate that. Like, it's one of the things I always, like, I'm not really comfortable about myself, so it's just nice that some people like it. Yeah, I got that. Get yourself like a hot chocolate and snuggle up with some blankets to listen to the stream. Make yourself comfy. Sure, the sheep are beautiful.
Bigger than it has been in centuries.
He stalks through the mass of beasts, their soft bodies instinctively giving way to the spindly legs of his mount.
Oh, there it goes.
He points with one emaciated toe at a black ram moving through the flock.
The soul of an evil man.
An evil man, huh? Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Just reading what Tan says. So, reason I went AFK was just to talk to Tan about, like Gaspel and stuff, like, and apparently they added, internet to the plan without, Tan asking, there's not, well, as you said, fuck the company, but it's not like there's really any other alternatives, right? Like, I don't know what to tell you. But I appreciate that, Christy.
One of the worst.
It looks pretty harmless. But then again, you suppose we're all pretty harmless in death.
A Spanish fascist. He planned on fleeing to America should the war not turn out his way.
Huh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, might be something that we can look into. Just, like, because, this company is, like, clearly constantly stressing you out. So, like, it may be worth, like, taking the extra stress to, like, see if there's anything cheaper that's, like, better. I don't know. What happened?
His side might win the war yet. But a Lincoln Battalion bullet caught up with him first.
He cracks a sardonic grin that makes you queasy.
I thought I'd take the flock to graze here, so we could see the land that loaded the gun.
Yeah, like, voice causing dysphoria is like always a fun thing. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I get it, like... Cause like, I've been like meaning to like look into using voice mod and I've just been lazy with it.
Huge storm. This farmer gasps, pointing to the clouded horizon. We gotta get the produce indoors before the fields wash out. Can you help? You and this family strip the fields of vegetables. When the rain hits, you're all safely inside, and you've got some coin in your pocket.
Oh, I would love to if we could. Where were we going? I forgot.
Oh, we can look on the map.
Map's hard.
Well, we could... Oh, Halo. If we head southwest over the water, there's a new person.
Okay.
Which I think that's the Native American.
Huh. There were a couple of people over that way actually. I think I can probably hitchhike. Please. Let me hitchhike. Thank you. That makes sense. Like, it's worth a shot, so... It's just, like, finding, like, a good enough, like, voice to, like, work with, because it's just, like, it can be a bit annoying trying to find one that, like, suits you as well. Do I get stopped in Las Vegas, please? Okay, I do. Oh, there's a fully old story. I want to have a look-sees. Because I might reinstall voice mod and see if I can find some feminine ones that you might like. Oh, this is the same one. Cool. Oh, the Cheating Brothers. Ooh.
Las Vegas.
I don't think we've been here, but we'll quickly pick up the story and then pop by.
The side of the road. A luxurious black thing, waxed so that it mirrors the stars in the sky overhead. The desert dust doesn't seem to stick to it. You find the driver, alone, retrieving something from the trunk.
What are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing?
He asks, as though it's obvious. It doesn't sound like the Okies driving on the road west. He has the cold tones of an educated New Englander. The pointed feet of the tripod dig into the coarse sand, hoisting his telescope heavenward.
Yeah, I did see that Brookie stopped by. Like, I appreciate you recommending me to them. Oh, the classic. Aww. No, it's okay, baby. At least you noticed, and we won't be charged for it. You're staring at the stars?
Not the stars, friend.
His tone is outwardly irritated, but unable to mask his glee,
Pluto.
correcting your misapprehension.
Looking for a planet. There's a ninth one, orbiting far beyond Neptune.
What's it called?
Nothing yet, but we all know it's out there, waiting for someone to prove it exists. Once you can prove something exists, you get to name it. Can you imagine naming a thing that every generation hence for all time will remember you for?
That's kind of part of
So,
the reason I want to be a
that's
scientist
actually-
as well.
That's actually real, by the way. That's how Pluto came to exist. Because there was a theory that there was a ninth planet far out, right? And it was so well, like, all the math checked out that I was like, yeah, there's another planet out there. And so eventually when they found a thing large enough to be, they were like, oh, that's it, that's the ninth planet, and it was Pluto. And over time, we've realized, Pluto's not a planet.
Not justice for Pluto. Pluto's a planet. No.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Would you rather have 8 planets or 2,000 planets?
Like, yeah, I get it, but like, justice for Pluto. Pluto was the exception. Like, I don't care. I'm always gonna answer that Pluto's my favorite planet. I do not care.
I still think it's still called Pluto. It's just not considered a planet.
Yeah, it's a dwarf planet, but like that's still a planet
Yeah.
in my heart, and it's still my favorite. Yeah, exactly. Like, we always make rules to break them anyway, so like Pluto can be the exception, and it is still a planet in my heart.
Gilded main streets thronged with revelers. He passed beneath a glittering marquee.
Oh, we're gotchering? Okay, we have to gotcha.
A croupier stands behind a red and black wheel, wearing a spotless suit and an easy smile. He winks as you approach.
Care to place a bet?
Sure, we gotcha.
Grins at you. Snag-toothed smile.
Wherever I put my dice.
Black or red then, stranger? Outside bet. Even odds.
He spreads his hands. The ball pinched between
Alright.
forefinger and thumb.
The dice have spoken. We're going red.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Of wood as the ball jumps from red to black and back again. It comes to rest on black.
Sorry, stranger.
The croupier grins.
I don't think I could have won that.
Sometimes it breaks that way.
I don't know.
The pair steps up to take your place.
All on black.
So you know what's funny about Las Vegas?
Mhm.
Is that it was a mob town.
Huh.
The first casinos that were set up there got the money to buy the land and set up that land from mob bosses.
Huh.
And so the mob would like siphon money through the casinos in Las Vegas to make it look legit. And it was a mob town. That's what it was.
Huh. Interesting.
The mobs controlled all the casinos. It's very funny. Yeah, I don't know what direction you're going or need to go.
Wait. Yeah, I can. Don't you already own them? Because like Steam Library. But like I can play them, yeah. Eventually.
The only one I don't have is 76, and it's on sale right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like on sale for like $7.
Yeah, if you get them, like I'll probably eventually get around to playing them. Is it? I mean, like, I've never seen anything about, like, Fallout, so...
So 76 was one of those games that started off really bad, and over many, several years, it has apparently gotten good.
I see.
And that's not from me, that's from someone I know who thought the game was shit when it came out, and went back to it recently in the last, like, month or so, and was like, it's actually okay, but I'm not gonna ever spend any money on this game, because fuck Bethesda.
They've taken over a booth at the roadside diner, tables strewn with papers and forms. He's in shirt sleeves, revolver hanging loosely off his chest. She's in a moss-green dress from 2 seasons ago, and a felt hat that's begun to warp. You slip into the booth next to him.
Tell me again where you saw him last?
He asks.
He was in the car with me. We were just driving down the road.
I'm having a look-sees, hang on, let me see if I can find it.
I didn't see it on Steam.
Yeah, that was, like, what I was immediately looking up.
Yeah, I looked it up. I didn't see it on Steam.
But, no, I haven't. I'm just quickly checking the Discord ping.
Yeah, I have 1, 2...
Oh, it's an indie thingy.
I have 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel, 3, New Vegas, 4, and I don't have 76. It's the only one I don't have.
Do you mind sending a link in like the game related of the Discord, Christy? Oh, that is pretty good, Tan.
So where did you stop the car?
Oh, it's a hilarious vampire game.
Sounds exasperated.
Ooh, Alzia will like it.
Told you.
I'm just gonna.
It's very cute looking.
What was the lockpick game called actually? Locked Up?
It was. Hold on.
Because I just want to add it to my wish list before I forget.
It was called Museum of Mechanics.
Museum. Spelling hard. Hang on.
MUSEUM.
Thank you. Of mechanics. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's like $14.50. Fucking Steam.
Yeah, it's not expensive.
What is with my mouse? Stop fucking. Hang on. My mouse has been drifting since 10 reset my PC, and I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh no.
It's still doing it. 10. Help. Because like even if I lift my mouse up and turn it off, like the cursor's still fucked. Like it just wants to drift up. No, because I can't afford to replace it. It's not helpful. You're supposed to be my tech support. Fuck do I date you for?
And the same accent. Same drawl from somewhere in North Texas or Oklahoma.
Yeah.
But his is subtler. Although he's been trying to shake it for a few years.
But the thing is, like, I've had it plugged in, but like sometimes my mouse will decide to not drift, but like now it's just kind of like consistently like drifting, and it's just like I haven't changed anything, but like suddenly it decides to work whenever I complain about it, and then like it'll just like fuck itself. Both. Well, I don't know about in this game because I don't use my cursor, but yeah.
You try not to disturb them, but in truth, they barely know you're there.
We were going 40 miles an hour when he vanished. All I saw were those damn lights.
Hmm.
In the lingering, baffled silence that follows, you'll find your cue to leave.
That reminds me of a Australian story, actually. So, there's the story of the Min Min lights. So, they essentially look like headlights with like no car, and they sort of like drift along on the highway. And like, if you kind of see them, that's bad juju. Like, hang on. Let me like double check because I haven't told this story. Min Min lights. So it's basically like they're like floating fast moving balls of like color in the night sky that like stalk people, and like it's really interesting. Like it's like a big thing.
We have a few of those. We don't, obviously that's not what we call them. Essentially the American, the US explanation is aliens. Los Angeles, the city of angels.
Not me immediately like getting distracted by the stories that were like in the distance, and I'm just like, oh, they're in multiple different places. Fuck.
Slowly he turns. His eyes don't quite
I did try that.
yours. His whole body keels
Oh,
back
shit.
over the wooden railing where he perched and down into the dusty road outside the saloon. Now you see the gunshot and the
Yeah.
trail of
I even unplugged it and replugged it.
inside.
I'm pretty sure I'm just cursed though.
Side, you offer platitudes you know are no good. His hand takes yours, and into your palm he presses 2 silver coins, slick with blood. Ice, he pleads. last of his life rushing from his lips.
Why would we put the coins on his eyes?
It's up to you.
But like, is there like a superstition that I don't know about, or?
So, in Greek mythology, you would put coins on the eyes of the dead, so they would have money to pay the ferrymen to carry them across the river Styx.
I didn't realize it was on the eyes specifically, but yeah.
You carefully laid the coins over both closed eyes.
Yeah, you fake.
Trying as respectfully
No, it's more of the like, I didn't know that like it was specifically eyes. Like, I knew that you pay care on, but.
Yeah. Now it's become such a ubiquitous thing nowadays that it just kind of happens. Like even in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, Death puts coins on his eyes and then makes a gesture at Boots at one point, even though there's no Greek mythology in that. You know what? There might be a Spanish myth that's the same. Let me look.
There's also Egyptian mythology where you leave like treasures with like the corpse to like take into the afterlife. Like that is like a big thing. It was more of a like I was wondering what specifically the eyes. Because like I wasn't sure if there was an American one. Oh, we found a new character. Yeah.
You've been in California?
Oh.
Hi.
It's been a few years for me, but they still call me Okie. I came west when our farm stopped growing anything but a crop of dust. But when we got here, there were so many others here before us. Maybe you've got less need behind you. I hope so, for your sake. Anyway, I'm looking for a good laugh.
Oh god, funny stories? Okay.
We have one there, the lady with the letter.
That's not it. Yeah.
I don't know who this is. I think she's a like a maid, like a milkmaid.
Huh.
Choice? Most of us don't have many choices what we do. We don't have enough to give away. Anyway.
Hurtful? Oh god.
Stories to share. I could show you.
Hurtful. Fuck. I feel like would that be hurtful?
I think that's funny.
Yeah. That's happy.
That's happy. We found that one.
Yeah.
That one's scary.
Would the pigeon keeper be like hurtful? I don't know.
No, we found out it was scary for some reason. Hopeful.
Hurtful. Fuck. That's exciting. I'm going to assume that's scary.
Yeah.
Or sad. I don't know if this would be sad or hopeful.
The deer might be hopeful.
I feel like it could be sad as well. That could be an option though.
Yeah.
What about this one? Would this be sad or?
I don't know. I don't remember. That one was so vague. So I have no idea. It definitely wouldn't be hopeful. It'd either be scary or... That one might be hopeful.
Yeah. Fuck it, we will. I don't know what it is since it evolved, so we may as well find out. Oh, it is!
Yeah!
Fuck yes! She really liked it, okay.
I had trust. The way my mother raised me. Someone comes to your door, you give him a bite to eat and a place to sit down. Made me think the world was full of people who do that for you. But when the dust starts blowing off the ground, the hospitality goes away with it.
Yeah, like, this is a really cool game.
I had to learn
Yeah,
that was gonna do that for me, and I couldn't afford to do it for them either.
Aw.
Been so long since I last chuckled, I'm not sure.
Okay, so...
I want a funny one. So she represents the people who moved west to farm out there, who was then struck by the Dust Bowl.
I just want to find out what this is.
Yeah, we can do it. I mean, she's full up.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's
sad.
the saddest one you got? When I left home, you couldn't walk anywhere without taking a big cloud of dust with you. All that just came right along on the journey. I've had a hard day.
Okay, she wants hopeful,
You know,
right?
any hopeful stories to cheer me up?
That's annoying.
Well, we don't need to tell a hopeful
Yeah.
one. We can just tell the ones we want to evolve.
Like, I think that one is going to turn into, like,
I don't think we've told the story of the man who only ate molasses since it's evolved.
yeah. Well, we'll tell it. Why not?
It's probably funny, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that one.
Oh, it is hopeful.
Feel a
Fuck.
little better
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Joy. Oh, when we first heard they were looking for workers in California, that was joy. We thought we'd get here and have our own home right away. And no dirt floor either. Anyway, know any good hopeful stories to share? I could sure use one.
I like how, although they like do ask for like kind of everyone, they will have a particular kind of story they prefer.
Yeah, because
right?
I'm pretty sure.
Like Mason wanted sad ones,
Yeah.
something that resonated with him.
Because I'm
And same
pretty
with,
sure
same
this
with
one will be like hopeful, the fucking lost ring, because like we found it maybe.
I don't think we've told that one though.
Yeah. I'm just like, what do I want to evolve? That one would be funny, so I'm gonna leave that. I'm just gonna tell this one
As a
just to
person
evolve
who,
it.
as a person who believes that
trying to speak
us
me?
telling stories
bad.
is what makes us human, I love this game.
Yeah.
Authority. Being in charge means you pick which people you're not gonna look after.
That is real though.
Things got bad. The first thing the big owners did was shove the tenant farmers off their land with tractors. Can't much argue with an Alice Chalmers.
What's an Alice Chalmers?
Looking it up. So I don't actually know that one myself.
After we'd been here a while, my husband wanted
Oh,
to
Alice
come back.
Chalmers is a company that makes agricultural equipment. So she's saying you can't argue with a tractor.
That makes sense.
I said I wasn't going back there to starve to death.
Oh shit.
So he took the girls and went without me. And now, I'm going my own way. Down the road this way, actually, to the next job. On and on and on. What about you? Where are you going? What are you leaving behind?
I have no idea what her final form is. I want to know so badly.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up those stories and then we'll go around. Like, she seems really interesting. I like her. She seems kind.
Yeah. She seems like she's had a hard life.
Yeah.
You fear your feet
Which
will sink.
fucking every one of these fucking characters has.
Yeah.
Every step is a syncopated crack of
The game's
bad
really good at making you feel
ground and
empathy for the
salt
characters.
underfoot. Even the vultures avoid this wasteland. Was there a road you were supposed to be following? Your throat has gone numb. You're not sure you ever had a tongue. The lonely iron-colored rock rising from the ground is the first thing you've seen in days. The air around the stone shimmers drunkenly in the roasting heat, distorting the figures standing before it. A rider, white from the tip of his hat to the slender legs of his horse.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I think I've said it before, but like most countries, the U.S. is founded on bloodshed and misery and hope. But unlike other countries, it's young enough for us to still remember and have stories of how bad it was. You know?
Yeah. I appreciate the work, Christy. I hope you can sleep, alright? Take care of yourself. It's interesting just hearing all the stories in the folklore, because, like, stories are one of the things that always, like, interests me. Like, I love listening to stories. Because, like, the type of stories people tell, honestly, it kind of gives you insight to what sort of people they are. Like,
Yeah. No, agreed. Agreed, 100%.
The buttons on his coat put silver in the sun. Dust doesn't cling to his pressed white trousers. You're tired of ghouls and very near done with psychopomps. Time contracts in the heat. Suddenly, he stands all too close.
psychopomps?
Psychopomp is the Greek term for a being who ushers the souls of the dead to the afterlife.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, not the god of the dead. So the Grim Reaper would be a psychopomp. It's like, he's not taking lives, he's just ushering the souls to where they need to go.
Fuck it,
Some
we both.
croaking noises clatter out of your mouth as you beg for water.
Huh.
But he doesn't hear you.
I guess he is a
He's
psychopomp
not
then.
here for you. You slide down to your knees as he rides on towards someone else. Ahead,
Valkyries would also be a
passes
psychopomp.
for a trail.
Oh, okay.
Another horseman, face down on the ground, ragged and empty. His horse dead a few steps before the spot where he was pitched into the sand. The white rider canters toward him, slow but unerring.
Interesting. I'm going to assume that's spooky.
Probably. So, it is not uncommon for the Grim Reaper to be depicted as riding a pale horse.
Is it like the Horseman of the Apocalypse kind of vibes?
Yeah, yeah. That's why. Though no, some like because Pestilence rides a white horse, I believe, and Death rides a pale horse. So often, if it's clearly like magical, it's a skeletal horse. But when it's meant to be more like an actual horse, it's white.
Huh.
So
There's a rustling in this cactus patch.
That's
Down
just
where
a
the
corpse.
spiny paddles disappear into the sand.
I guess not a
Something
corpse
is
because it's
writhing
alive.
around. At first, you think it's an antelope, perhaps, fallen among the thorns. Oh, fuck. A
Jesus!
shrunken human skull whips around to stare at you. And those hands, God, like talons. They scrabble in the dirt.
Ah!
Before you know it,
Frick
you're
is
flying
that
around 20 feet away. The nude, withered corpse continues peeling himself out of his shallow grave.
Help me.
He shouts.
Damn cactus grew on my coffin.
Okay.
His fingers are so slight and delicate that you can scarcely believe your tugging doesn't rip him clear off. Soon he's free, but too fragile to stand.
Fuck this.
He rasps. He buries his head in his hands, his skull hitting his palms with a papery slap.
What happened to you?
I've been cursed 2 times. Once to live forever, but the second time to die. How'd you think the 2 magics fought it out, huh? I'm dead for sure, and certainly alive.
His tongue scrapes along his teeth like a dried thorn.
What will you do?
Keep trying to kill myself? Tried getting shot.
He points to the ragged constellation of holes in the side of his head.
Paid someone to chop my head off, but he chickened out. Maybe I can grind myself up and I'll just be some kind of thinking dust? Yeah, wouldn't mind that.
Good luck.
Thanks.
He shrugs, an uneven jerk, ending with a crack as the tight skin along his shoulders splits.
Interesting.
Say, how far to the nearest combine harvester? Think I can get there if I roll up like a hoop snake and let the wind push me?
No clue.
Damn. Well, take a hint from me, which is, don't fuck with a witch or any kind of anybody who does witch stuff.
You beat it toward the horizon, glad that you didn't have to compare curses with him.
That is good advice.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
so
fuck with
a hoop
witch.
snake. A hoop snake is it's a myth. It's a folklore about a snake that bites its own tail and then just rolls down the road. That's how it travels. Instead of slithering, it rolls into a hoop and just travels like a wheel.
I like that.
It's very silly.
Mm.
I would, yeah, you could fuck a witch, just don't fuck with a witch.
Exactly.
There was a difference. I need to put some of this music into the games because, like, it's just good.
What's over here?
Ooh.
Hmm?
I saw the thing in the house.
Oh.
Huge storm. Yep, you get the vegetables. You get some more money. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Right,
Oh,
there
how long
stories
were you
over
planning on streaming?
here. Pretty much until you got bored was kind of the vibe. Like,
Oh, okay.
it's like I've got plenty of energy, so it's kind of a like all in you.
Alright, fair enough. I think I should be wrapping up soon then.
Do we want to go for like half an hour so we end at 6, or like?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. Hada was mentioning that.
Yeah, yeah. The guy's been for a while about the weather and the crops and the state of the world, all bad and getting worse. He takes a different tact. You look like someone who likes a good story. Try this one on for size.
I'm listening.
After loudly repeating clearing, the story tells you the story of the French spies seeking delivery of coded messages. Sounds a lot like the story of the mysterious woman with the letter delivery, with some parts changed and other parts added. That he grins up at the conclusion of the tale and gives him the elusive praise he's apparently expecting. You'll have to remember that version, even if it's not quite what happened. It's a good story. That probably has changed from funny to exciting.
Yeah.
But we'll have to find out.
A Chevy sedan laden with suitcases chugs to a stop beside you. A woman leans out the window. An infant screaming. And two boys are punching each other in the back seat.
Could you drive us for a while? I gotta feed the baby, but we need to keep moving. I could pay you.
Sure.
You grip the wheel tight as sounds of chaos fill the car. The boys have begun to wrestle in earnest on the Chevy's bench.
Yorona!
Oh.
Their mother hisses. Both boys straighten instantly. In the mirror, you see their stricken expressions. The only sound is the baby's soft suckling.
Lorona?
You direct the question to the boys in the back, but they don't make a sound.
Huh.
Their eyes are wide and frightened. Patting the infant on the back, their mother chuckles. The boys don't speak another word, even when you part ways down the road.
Interesting.
So La Llorona is a so this is why American stories are very interesting, because it's a melting pot of so many different cultures. Because La Llorona is a Spanish or Mexican story about a Hispanic story about a woman who, either through grief or anger or whatever means, drowns her kids in a river and then throws herself into the river as well. And it is said that her spirit haunts, travels around haunting, looking for bad children to take and presumably drown in water.
Huh.
So basically she was saying, if you don't straighten the fuck up, the boogeyman's gonna get you.
Yeah.
Waves you over to a cave mouth.
Oh god.
Do me a favor, friend. Can you, inspect that cave there? Got 2 bits with your name on them.
Alright then.
The cave interior is nice and cool. There's a whole bear hide, treated and tanned, lying on the ground. The
would be a good spot to rest for a time, if not for the human skeleton. Back of the skull has a hole about the size of a quarter. You find a slip of journal paper inside the mouth.
Interesting.
Normal bones, which Floyd the respectable prospector ain't touched nor seen much, merely stumbled upon during honest business. The man jumps out of his suspenders when he notices your return.
Friend! Gave me an awful scare. Making me think you got lost in there. Hey, you see those bones? How do you think that fella croaked?
Plenty of bears around.
The man cups your hands and screams in rapture.
My sly friend, you didn't tell me you're a detective. I'd have never deduced that in a million years. Lord in heaven, I'm blessed. Blessed!
After he pulls back, you feel something inside your hands. Oh, it's a shiny
coin.
silver coin. Great.
Okay, I'll take it.
So almost certainly he was killed.
Oh, 100%.
He has a hole in his skull. That doesn't just happen.
Yeah. Like, that hole was probably a bullet hole or something. I just want to check something. Yep. Okay, cool.
The steady spin of the lasso is hypnotic.
Help me out here,
says the man.
I've been hunting this horse a long time. Extra pair of hands will make sure she doesn't get the better of me.
Why this horse?
She belonged to someone who wronged me. Butch slipped out of this world before I could square things between us, but damn did he love this horse.
He grins.
If she bucks real hard, haul on the rope. Buy me some time.
What'll you do with her?
He's dead. His old crew, though, they're still around. They'll bust a gasket when they see me ride in on his horse.
His hand hovers over the handle of his knife.
And then...
I don't want to stab the horse.
Let's get this done.
No way.
He ignores you, or doesn't hear. The lasso loops around the horse's neck on the first throw. The rope's in your hands before you realize he's put it there. He slips smoothly onto her back and grips with his knees. She fights them,
Oh, fuck you, dice.
hard enough to jar him loose.
Then don't do it.
From throwing him off. And through your combined efforts,
No.
she starts to settle.
The dice have spoken.
Thanks, friend. Shame, really. She's a good horse.
I gotta send Butch's crew a message.
He steers the horse carefully down to the road, hand resting on his knife.
Looks to be a campfire in this direction.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, whatever. Slightly faster. Oh, the music's changed again. Huh.
This is much more Native American inspired.
Mm. Have we been to Las Vegas?
What?
Have we been to Las Vegas? I'm trying to remember if we actually like visited.
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
Because I talked about how it used to be. It was a mob town.
yeah.
Which means this is probably. This isn't the lady, because she went to California. I don't know who this is.
Might be one of the new characters.
It might be. You might want to get some rest though at Las
Yeah.
Vegas if you get a chance. These men lean against the wall of the hardware store, smoking, chatting. They wave you over. You had this one before. They launch into a group rendition of this vulgar ghost trapped in a bottle, interrupting one another in their excitement to tell it.
Wait a second.
You recognize the story. It's the story about the tree with the bottles on its branches. Someone added to it in the meantime, though. What do you think? Asks one of the men with bright eyes. You think it really happened?
No way.
One of the men tis and shakes his head. It's possible to be too skeptical, you know? He laughs.
Alright, let's pop into Las Vegas before we forget.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that
Okay.
turns into funny then. So how
Right.
do we rest? Like, just...
So, store,
Oh, I see.
iced tea.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Thank you. And let's see who this is.
I hope this is the Native American.
It would make sense if it is. Oh, it's
No,
Bertha.
it's Bertha.
Huh. Hi again.
What? I said she was in California. What?
I guess not.
My grandparents came from Germany because they had to. My husband's parents came west to Ohio, then Missouri, and then Oklahoma. But my husband didn't have the courage for it in the end. He'd rather drink and die than fight and live. But anyway, do you know any
Exciting stories, okay.
Take my mind off this life of mine.
We got a couple of those.
Um.
Hell, the French Spy probably just became exciting, and we can see.
Cause we can. I know this is exciting, yeah.
Yeah.
We may as well do this just to be safe, cause she's fully
Yeah.
closed.
Damn, that's a good one.
Oh,
Travel.
she really didn't like that.
Some people travel because they're curious what's over the next hill, or they're restless and they just like moving. Not me. I move when I can't stay. I've had a hard
Hurtful. Okay.
day. You know any hopeful stories to cheer me up?
I feel like this
Hoping
has
for a better-
turned.
Yeah, it might be hopeful because he's
Yeah.
holding out for a better tomorrow.
Oh, for
Otherwise,
sure.
it's scary.
Yeah. Or sad.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, it is hopeful.
Oh,
okay.
it is hopeful. Hell yeah.
Feel better now. Sadness. Back in Oklahoma, sadness smothered us. When it got too hot, we'd wet down towels and we'd lay them over the girls and ourselves at night. Pretty soon they'd get just as hot as everything else. There's grief like that. It's everywhere. And you can't damp it down for long. We should watch tragedy close. Remember it, learn it, never turn
Okay,
away.
sad.
Tell me a sad story, will you?
Well, there's the graves.
Yeah.
We all hurt the same in times like these.
Okay.
It's good to remember that. Change. Well, look at it this way. Even if my children live, going back to Oklahoma, how are they supposed to grow up? 2 little girls with no woman to tell them how to manage. They'll come out wild like my husband's sister Bunny, running around in lipstick and overalls at the same time. Anyway, know any good hopeful stories to share? I could sure use one.
Hurtful. Fuck. I feel like the lost ring would be. Because she found it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's hopeful. I can't think of anything else it would be. Maybe happy?
Maybe. We'll give
But
it a
we'll
go.
see. I don't think we found out.
Okay, it is.
That's hopeful, yeah.
I'll try to remember it when I'm out in the fields.
Ooh.
Close to fully.
Luck.
Yeah.
Well, my son was
Oh, shit.
dead. No reason to that. We don't get to pick what happens to us. Anyway.
Okay,
any good
hurtful.
hopeful stories to
If we
share?
can get one good hopeful story, it'll fully open.
Fuck.
Alright, let's see.
Is that funny?
Oh,
Or is that hurtful?
Oh, jeez.
That could be
It
an
might be
option.
funny. Yeah.
I feel like these are both gonna be sad.
Yeah, probably.
That's funny. Exciting stuff, I guess. That's happy, that's scary, that's sad. I'm assuming that's funny as well.
I think it's funny, yeah.
I
You might just have to either go for wild card or try the newspaper, yeah.
guess we try the newspaper just to see what it is. I think it's funny though.
I think it's funny.
Yeah.
It's not
Fuck.
No, yeah, it's funny.
Preachers say you can choose to steal or not, choose to work hard or be lazy. But you steal if you're too hungry not to. And that's not a choice you made. And here's the sun.
Okay.
I've got to get going. I'm following the work, of course, because I have to. Because I can't give up. If you're going up the road this way, you'll find me there. Still doing what my husband couldn't.
Aww. Okay. Oh, there's a fully evolved story there.
Right there.
Okay, so there's a campfire up that way, and then there's a campfire over that way.
So the campfire that way, I'm pretty sure is her again.
The one like behind me?
The one you're facing.
Okay.
The guys before a while by the weather on crops. All bad and getting worse. He takes a different tack. You look like someone that tells a good story. Try this one on for size.
I'm listening.
It's a loudly repeating claim authority tells the story of a man who jumped to his death from a train +2. Sounds a bit like the story of the dead passenger outside the stalled train, with some parts changed and other parts added. He grins up to you the conclusion of the tale. You give him the effusive praise he apparently expected. You'll have to remember that version even if it's not quite what happened. It's a good story.
Alright, so I guess we'll head over this way. Wait, was that fully grown? Just not paying attention.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who that would be.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Might be the cowboy.
I hope so.
Or it's on the other side of the river, so it might be the medicine man.
Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a bitch trying to figure out how to get across the river though. Oh, there's a couple over that way actually.
Oh yeah. I think if I remember the map quickly, there is a way to cross over further up the river.
Yeah, I assume so. I was just gonna wander along the river until figuring it out.
Yeah. Wander along the river long enough, you'll eventually find a way to cross it.
Mhm. Cause like I don't see one nearby here.
It'll show up on the map, like on the actual
I mean,
map.
yeah, but like,
Eh.
That's looking. That's what smart people do.
And so of course you won't, purely out of spite.
Exactly.
I know you so well.
I'd hope so.
Ah, that's a crossing right there.
Yeah. That's what I'm heading through.
Oh yeah, and that fire's not that far off.
Yeah. Waddling very slowly towards it. I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way around. Oh, there's a couple of stories by it too.
Yeah. Shiprock.
Huh.
Never heard of it.
So it's like between like, oh, it's Colorado, okay. And we may as well go to the story and then we'll talk to the little buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, there is an evolved story actually. I will talk to that.
Oh, yeah, a good idea.
I'll just like quickly speed run through it.
I do want to see what the story is.
Yeah.
It's
that one, yeah. The killer pigeons!
Killer pigeons, yeah!
I know that story. Aw.
Yeah, so now it's definitely, yeah, it was scary before. It's definitely it's even more scary now. I'm pretty sure that's the medicine man. Oh,
No.
medicine woman.
Ooh.
Halani. Good evening, Shikis, my friend.
Huh.
Yeah, it's
Let
medicine
me
woman.
show you how to sprinkle corn pollen. First,
Okay.
reach into the medicine pouch and pinch the tahadini. Then sprinkle it on top of your forehead to ask for wisdom. Touch the tahadini to your tongue to bless your voice. And sprinkle the remainder to bless and guide the path before you. With beauty, may I walk.
Huh.
With beauty before me, may I walk. With beauty behind me, may I walk. With beauty above me, may I walk. With beauty all around me, may I walk.
I like her voice.
Shikis, my friend, can you tell me a story that
Okay.
looks to the future with hope?
Pigeons.
Pigeons are scary.
No, the one with the like, where is it? Fucking, where is it? Like the dude looking to the future, the crow man. That
Oh,
crow
yeah,
is
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
pigeons.
The crow man.
Yeah, birds are all the same picture
Birds,
to me.
birds, yeah.
The deep
Birds.
are like that too. Strong in the face of adversity. That story brings me hope.
Oof.
Sadness? Although I was sad when my sister passed away, my parents told me not to cry. Our people believe that the soul must continue on its journey back to the holy people. Shikis, my friend, can you tell me a story that brings strength to those
I'm
who
going to
hear it?
assume that's hopeful again.
Yeah, I think so.
Do we? Fucking.
The Miami Beach might be. It's.
That's like sad though.
No, yeah, that's sad. Hopeful.
What was the molasses again?
I think that was funny.
Yeah. That's sad. Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was hopeful.
That
yeah.
was hopeful. Yeah.
It's not gonna be that strong because I wasn't
Yeah.
involved, but yeah.
That was a good story. It pleases me to hear about people taking strength from each other, or from the land, or from themselves. Our fortune? Everything you could possibly need in this life abounds in this sacred place. Just look at the sheep, Daibe, whom we have created a symbiosis alongside in this life. We provide them with shelter, exercise, and food. In return, they provide us with companionship, fertilizer, and when the time comes, food and wool. Chicas, please tell me a story with a
Oh,
little
fear.
bit
Okay.
of fear in it.
We got a shit ton of scary ones. Lady, please.
Where was the hello. Oh, that's hopeful as well for where is the pigeon story actually?
I think it's on the left side somewhere. No.
I feel like that would be scary, but
Yeah.
I want to go for the pigeon because that's more fully evolved, so that'll give us more points. Yeah. Fucking hang on. Vulgar ghost. No.
You might have swapped it. No, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Hopefully she likes it.
You are a good storyteller. It's often hard.
Oh,
for
let's
me
go,
to
she liked it.
like scary stories, but I liked this one. I love this land as though it were the tender smile of my ancestors. In the morning, it awakes with me, and by night, the darkness folds me under a tremendous glittering map of the stars and constellations. I have an idea. Maybe you can
Okay,
tell me an
exciting.
exciting story Some kind of adventure?
The ladies in the storm.
Yeah, I may as well evolve that actually.
You have seen interesting things, Shikis, my friend, and you speak about them very well. In our creation stories, our people, the Ding, emerge into the glittering world through mud and water. Everywhere they looked, there was water, and everything glittered around them. This was before first man and first woman created the sun, moon, and the stars. Shikis, my friend, can you tell me a story that looks to the future with hope?
What do we want to evolve?
What do I want to evolve? That's funny. I kind of want to know about the lemonade actually.
Yeah. That's actually a good one. Clarify that.
This story is
Oh,
very
it's scary.
I do not understand
Yeah.
how you can enjoy it.
So, because I remember vaguely that as they give you the lemonade, you see a person like stumbling out from like behind their form, and then they distract you, and you look back and they're gone.
Huh.
So I think it's implied that they were killing people, but.
Wishes come true. Well, before I was born, and before their marriage, my mother and father each dreamed of a little small child running around what would later become their Hage. There is a powerful strength to the world that comes in our sleep. Listen closely and it will guide you.
Interesting.
The sun is rising. I must leave soon. Tomorrow's journey is this way. Another night done. But think, what does one take with them after a day in this world? Some nights I lay staring at the hole atop the Hukan, where the chimney peers out into the night sky.
Would memories answer her question correctly? Because like that's something that like we take with each day.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I watch the stars slowly move. Sometimes a streak of light and whispers from ancestors. Always a feeling of gratitude for what surrounds me in this world. What are you thankful for? Where do you come from? Where are you going?
Achievement. And a story fully evolved. Oh, there's a campfire over there. I hope there's a way to cross.
And it's close.
Yeah.
You notice the kids sitting beside the family car. The parents argue loudly. The cashier inside. The children seem embarrassed. You see the oldest brother lean over and distract his siblings with a story.
Yeah, because like we can get to the campfire and then call it.
Yeah, that'll be good. Tells you the story about the crows that make a quilt for the future. You realize almost instantly they send the new version of the tale of the Crow Man holding on for a better tomorrow, but with new, exciting, over-the-top details. He tells it well. The parents come stomping furiously out of the gas station. You make yourself scarce, missing the ending of the boy's new story, but the part you heard is definitely easy to remember. It'll stick for you for a while.
I love that.
The railway was a fast route between two towns, but the oil which promised to make each town rich was never there. The track died fast. The citizens, like the bird, survive on pickings. The vulture gouges at a cow's jawbone, a piece of paper trapped under the skull. Your motion disturbs the bird, takes off with an air of disdain. The buffalo is long dead. There was no meat left. It lands again, not far across the track. The note tears as you pull it free. I can't wait longer. Ran out of food. Mary, I can't wait longer. Ran out of food, so had to hunt. I hate it. I said we'd leave for a new life, but not one like this. Guess you've changed your mind. If you still want to marry me, I'm going north. I love you. The rider did not make it far.
Aww.
Some 200 yards across the track is a body on its back. It stinks. Marks in the dirt indicate someone tried to move it. Its arms are folded over its chest. A once white handkerchief has been used to cover the man's face. Someone, unable to carry the body away, has tried to give the man some semblance of dignity in death. Perhaps it was Mary, too late to elope, but not late enough to avoid seeing the remains of her fiancé. Perhaps it was the man's killer.
Interesting.
Hey, get some money.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, cooking in the fairground.
The jackrabbit flees across the desert, and the house cat follows. They're equals in speed and finesse. A miniature portrait of lion and gazelle. This drama of nature captivates, even though, if you're honest, the whole spectacle's mostly just adorable. The hair turns as it lands and carries the momentum forward. The house cat reacts too slow, skids past, putting distance between the two critters. The hair races past you. Are those? No. Couldn't be. This jackrabbit has antlers. Huh.
Go Jackrabbit.
Your mighty whoop fills the jackrabbit
Oh,
with
shit.
determination. It turns and thrusts its antlers at the cat, little teeth bared like needles. The house cat hits the brakes and bolts the other direction, twice as fast as before.
So a rabbit with deer antlers is a mythological creature in the United States called a jackalope. And actually, there might be some real world. Obviously, it's fake, but there's some real world like explanation of why people might have thought it was real. There's a disease that causes calcium buildup in the fur around the head that can pile up and look like antlers or horns from a distance.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, Santa
And then
Fe.
people have taxidermy. Santa Fe! People have taxidermied antler horns on rabbits, and it's actually quite easy, apparently. It's one of the most common gaffs, which is a fake taxidermy that there is.
I'll just quickly rest up in Santa Fe. Oh, we're already like basically full. Okay.
Two-story adobe house sits at the corner of two main thoroughfares. A for sale sign tucked into one of its windows. An older man in a shabby suit rushes up to you. "Don't go in there," he shouts, waving his arms frantically. "That house is haunted!"
Haunted?
The man droops. "Well, cursed. My former student built it. I taught him everything. About how Santa Fe has its own climate, its own culture. My architecture exists in harmony with nature. And then he started his own business and took all my best clients."
Former student?
He snorts. "More like a son than a pupil. Or so I thought. I taught him how to work with Adobe. I even introduced him to his wife. This is how he repays me? As though our history meant nothing?" He scowls at you, wanders off.
Huh. I wonder who the campfire is.
Nobody's driving.
I wonder.
Buzz the windshield. Beyond the van is a driveway, paved through cut green grass to the top of the hill. There you see a squat, rustic mansion. The sun turns your back damp. It's a newer model. You don't recognize it. Inside you see food wrappers, bottles of beer, and half a discarded cheeseburger. You come around to the windshield. or something incomprehensible is written in big, sloppy letters, backwards, as to appear correctly in a mirror.
This car seems sus.
In lipstick,
Yeah.
the word
Oh.
piggies. You glance back and forth between the message and your own reflection in the windshield. And on the latter glance, you see a large figure hovering behind you. Then you feel something hard. Then you see nothing. You awake, face down in the crisp green grass. The back of your neck tender with sunburn. Your head still tender from the blow. Van is gone. Tracks carved in the dirt lead back toward the road. You check your skull. Still intact. Your wallet, however, is less so.
Guess we're going back to Santa Fe.
The snake flicks its tongue.
Look at him.
That's close enough.
It is coiled.
They say crazy shit all the time!
Faded flecks of paint.
What's with the stone?
The snake laughs, its whole body convulsing.
It's very special. A good luck charm.
It tilts its head.
I'm supposed to guard it, but I'm hungry. If you bring me some meat, you may have it.
Sure, we'll give it some meat.
Has made a family of mice, slow and easy to catch. You drop them before the snake, and it gulps them down.
It's absolutely gonna bite me, but I'm gonna trust it.
Yeah, absolutely. But you have full health. No, you just got injured.
No, it just took my money. Ah, fuck.
Oh, it took your money. Alright, you're good. Yeah, I trust the snake then.
I won't bite. Trust me.
I don't want to kill it.
You reach for the idol. The snake quivers as your
Okay.
hand gets close, but it stays put. It flicks.
The snake
its
was
tongue.
trustworthy.
Don't be disturbed by how it looks. It'll bring you luck.
The snake slithers off into the long grass. It's
Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what kind of luck.
the size of
Yeah.
a clenched fist, carved into the shape of a human head. It's an ugly thing. The side that was pressed into the dirt is a face contorted in grotesque agony. Could this really be a good luck charm?
Sure.
Good things sometimes wear foul guises. Who are you to judge?
That's absolutely gonna curse us.
Trying to ignore its unusual weight.
Yeah. But sometimes they look grotesque because, like, they're absorbing all the bad and evil juju, right?
Exactly.
Well, you know, that's what that could be.
Oh, new festival.
Oh!
Buen día le de Dios, stranger. Come, sit with me a little. To rest is a simple remedy, pero es importante. And the first step in la curación. Everyone
So she's
needs
from...
healing.
She's Spanish.
Yeah.
It has always been this way.
Oh, she's the heel.
Sometimes it's a toothache, and sometimes more. Resting the mind is difícil.
It's interesting how similar Spanish and Italian are.
Walking or sitting, running or sleeping.
I think they have the same root language.
The
they
mind
are.
is working, pensando. Do you have
Oh,
any
frightening.
finding stories? Have you seen the work of Las Brujas on your travels?
Las Brujas. The witches.
Was the Jersey Devil scary?
I think so, yeah.
What a good story.
Ooh! Fuck yes!
Cuando mi hermana
Wide
era
open.
a girl. Sadness? Claro que sí. I am an old woman, no. My husband, que Dios lo tenga en la gloria. He died not too long ago of old age.
Aw.
It is sad for me, but there are more sad things at the end of a good life. But tell me,
Okay.
What is the
So
most
she likes scary
frightening
stuff,
thing
so I'm
you
gonna
have
not
seen
tell her
Yeah.
scary stuff.
travels?
Where were you earlier when we had nothing but scary stories, woman?
Real. Okay, this was scary as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that one's funny.
Yeah, I kind of want to turn it scary too. We'll see.
Yeah, let's find out.
No entiendo.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
Is this a joke? Traps? Sickness is like a trap. Una prisión that damaged the body, spirit, and mind of a person. Sometimes there is no release from that prison. But tell me,
She really
what
likes
is the
scary
most
stories.
frightening thing you have seen on your travels?
That's sad.
Did we find out the newspaper? Was that funny or hopeful? That was hopeful, right?
I think so.
We can
Or it might have been
check
funny.
the deer. We can check the deer
Yeah.
or the dog.
We'll check the deal.
See what they are. Because it could be hopeful or scary or sad, depending on how you want to look at it.
Okay. Do you get joy from telling me this?
I don't know how to take that.
Yeah, I don't know how to take that.
Libertad is only good if you are free to do what is right. If all there are is bad choices, that is no libertad. Pero sometimes it is hard to see what is bueno or malo. See? Do you have any frightening
Jesus Christ.
stories?
I don't remember what this is, so.
Confirm and
Oh, it is scary.
Oh!
Fuck. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I remember this one. This was the one where the farmer's like telling his children that are like, look at this cornstalk. This is grandma.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
There are many
Yeah.
who claim autoridad over land or other people. Some accept la autoridad of others, o de Dios. La última autoridad es la muerte. Death. And most people.
This is testing my very limited.
I believe she's saying the ultimate authority is death.
Do you have
Yeah.
a story about hope?
I know a little bit of Spanish. Enough to like not get lost when she's talking.
I don't remember what this is, so.
You
I think it's
cannot
scary.
scare me with this nonsense.
It's.
I have
It
fought
is,
las
okay.
brujas. I do not scare so easily.
I don't know if bruja translates, but it means witch.
Oh.
And loss is the, so I have fought the witches.
Mama cried when I went to la curandera.
Yeah,
in
I'm
Puebla.
fully going off the limited Italian I know to like try and
Mm.
like translate.
I'm also context is also very good here.
Yeah.
Tried to keep me from going. Pero mi papá did not let her. He knew it was good that I wanted to learn las curaciones. You're kind to listen to una vieja talk of nada. I have learned mucho en mi vida. Now, I wish to share more than ever. Perhaps you want to hear this old woman
Okay.
talk again? I hope so. The road takes me this
I like
way.
her.
If your
Yeah.
journey takes you there,
She's sweet.
look for
I have a lot of Spanish family.
Oh.
Oh, a lot of Mexican family.
Alright, how does one save the game? Does it
I think it
auto-save?
auto-saves.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm
good
pretty
to
sure it
know.
auto-saves.
Alright, I'm gonna like move to the city just for I need to remember. Yeah, I'll just quickly try and earn some money and then we'll be fine to. Fuck. Okay, cool. We'll be fine to do same time next week, or?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hell yeah. Okay, so I
Yeah,
quit.
probably for 3 hours next week if we keep doing it.
Yeah, that's fine. Like mine is purely just like a going off like what you feel like, and like I can start earlier or later, or I don't really mind.
No, I think it was a good time to start.
Yeah.
Ah, well, that was fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah. And thank you for joining me once again.
Of course.
I wonder if anyone else is streaming out. Let's have a look, sees.
Ooh, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, no one. Oh well. It was worth checking. I know a lot of people online. I'm just like, who have I not rated in a bit? I haven't rated Bane Diff in a while actually. Or Commander Missions. Ooh. I haven't rated. No, we'll rate Missions again. Like they're cozy. Oh, they're doing a subathon. That's sick. Love that. Alrighty, thank you very much everyone for coming in and watching. I appreciate it, and thank you again, Hatter, for joining me. Everyone go send some love to Hatter. He's awesome. Like I love spending time with him. And I will catch you honeys tomorrow at whatever time I said I was gonna stream. Bye bye.
Bye bye.